I didn't expect it. This song would be such a good song to play, though. And Pat! What did I join? Me head patting Taiwan. That's about it. Just a head pat. I mean, I could go over to this one. Actually, I can go for this head pat if I wanted to, or I can go to this one. Now I just realized, why is it that 3 of like the most adorable head pat animations are all Sakura Empire? Is this a secret trademark of the Sakura Empire? I can't handle that face. Having characters that just have adorable head pat animations. That's a very important thing to think about. It's too loud. Okay, I will turn that down. Might be a little too loud, actually. But it's like Ibuki's got that face though. Don't mind me, just enjoying some Ibuki. I can already hear it. I can already hear the word coming. Please, have mercy. Have mercy. So the Operation Siren is coming soon. I don't know if we have any confirmation. I'd rather not rely on if there's actual confirmation from official sources. Then sure. I mean, I did see a few things that look like it might be, but I can't say, you know, with certainty yet. Have I tried out Project Wingman? I have not. I've never heard of that. Yeah. I'm trying to get everything under control, mostly because, well, I'm delayed right now on videos this week. It's not the headband sword. No, I mean, no. How did the trillion fight go? We actually didn't even fight him because I was trying to get RNG to work, and then the game decided to laugh at me with RNG, and then proceeded to arrogant mango me at the end of it. This is by December. Well, they said that before, but have they actually made, like, official posts on it yet? I haven't seen any official posts. It was mostly just gonna be... Let me double check. Oh, okay, the 2 today. Actually, the 2 today. I haven't checked, Discord or Azur Lane official on Twitter today. So, yeah, those 2 posts today. Yeah, probably then. Never mind. I would probably say, yeah, it's coming up. If they're making announcements about it all. I did see the stuff on the buffs, which I'm actually kind of glad to see Zeppelin getting a bit of a buff. Bird fail. No, it's... I mean, I can respond to that, Robert, with it's called having a life, but I don't want to go there. I'm not here to throw vinegar. He's a horn. I don't know how to feel about that. Hey, David. Live, what is that? Is it tasty? Good question. I don't actually have an answer for you on that one. If so, what Vanguard ship would you recommend for the OP? I personally am not sure. Yeah, well, okay. School is orders of magnitude easier and less stressful than actual work. I'm just saying that now, to be completely honest. And I went through 6.5 years of it doing 2 4-year degrees at the same time. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Or no, even then with that much, I still think it's more stressful. It's less stressful than work. Life, you mean cereal. Was I late? No, we just started. So, I don't know. What was I asking about? What was I thinking about here? But yeah, anyway, the question regards to what character to bring, I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to see. This Operation Siren is going to be an interesting scenario for me to kind of learn on my own. I know, stress. Still, your combo was extremely unnecessary. I don't know if I'm ready. I'm freaking out. Don't freak out too much. It's okay. It's a permanent thing. If you're not ready for it, give it time. Develop characters. Get characters you think that will be strong. Like for example, actually, really good point of reference to go. There was a speedrunning event that was done by Azur Lane Meta. Some of the teams on there are actually pretty solid for 13-4. Definitely look into those. I mean, obviously the Torpedo Vanguard is going to be good. It's just you have the massive risk of them being all glass cannons. There was an Eagle Vanguard team that did really well. So there's it's going to come down to a lot of like. It's a lot of learning. I will say that. About the AP shell, we aren't going to see some auto tonight. I don't know, probably not. We probably won't see any. So me being an absolute idiot forgot I wasn't on event and did a build 3. So that's what this is. Spence, Kisaragi, and Aizukaze. Actually, I don't think I need the. Do I need the ISO? No, it's a spare Denver I don't need. There we go. I found another interesting VA combo because Ningguang should the same VA. Oh, really? Huh. Oh yeah, by the way, my beta was getting scary. I thought my Ningguang was scary, but no, my beta is actually more terrifying than Ningguang now. And I don't know how to feel about that. That's a lot of Sandies. Yes, it is. It's important I keep them for research purposes. Unless this morning I did 20 bills to get you. No, you 101. Are you? I was like, is there a rate up on subs? Just 110. I was like, I know there's a rate up on 110 because her events are running. I was like, 101? That's you. Your work week record is 121 hours in a week. Never again. Great paycheck though. I don't have that big of a record. I think the I've done a 17-hour shift before though, which was an absolute nightmare. For fat cat made. For fake. Oh, I thought I said fat. I don't know why I combined fake and fat. Fake and cat. I did it again. What Vanguard should I use with? I'm assuming you mean Cheshire. Kind of depends. I mean, having a bunch of supporters is always gonna be a good one. She's already a heavy cruiser, so you have that. You have a decent damage character already. Maybe a support character, in which case, well, I mean, you never can go wrong with Leander. She's always a pretty solid character. Smoke screen's nice. Artillery command's nice. Let me get this figured out, and then I'll look at some for you. Who do I want to put in here, though? That's the real question. You know what, Abercrombie, you're in here. I was gonna make a joke. You know what? Let's do this. I don't have a small, like... I don't. Oh, that's unfortunate. I could probably let me break that mood too, though. But yeah, I would say probably a bunch of buffing characters. So, I would think Leander's gonna be a good pick that I can think of off the top of my head. So Leander's got some nice abilities. I don't know if I've fully leveled them. I think I have, yeah. When retrofitted, she's got the artillery command, which boosts cruisers' firepower, which makes Cheshire stronger. And you've also got the smoke screen, which can help a little bit. Don't rely on it too crazy, but it's still a pretty good thing to get. If you don't have Leander, if you're okay with the cost, I guess Belfast is a replacement, but she doesn't really have the same support ability. She's got Burn Order, which is good for HE guns, but she can do good for support a little bit. If you're not too concerned about speed, you can go for another heavy cruiser if you really want. In which case, London's gonna be pretty solid. York's gonna be decent. You can bring Sirius if you have like a good amount of if you have some carriers in your team that you want to buff a little bit, that's fine. Dido is also pretty reliable. I haven't tested Swisher, but she seems like a good plane character, a good anti-air character if you really need that kind of presence controlled. After that, I'm getting into characters I don't know too much. Oh, I can get rid of that. I guess I got a spare. If you got her from the Universe in Unison, Dido Muse is pretty solid too. Hasn't changed yet. I thought I changed it. It must have been an old. Oh, it's probably an older stream that I didn't change it on. I'll switch it. So, destroyer-wise, well, I don't know if I could recommend a destroyer. Maybe Javelin, if you want a decent survival character with how much dodge she has. I guess Signet Kai could work too if you're that concerned about dodge. I can't think of really that many destroyers, and then Royal Navy, that's pretty solid. Amazon has an XP boost, but that's for destroyers. So it depends. If you're running full destroyers, then sure, that may be fine. But if you're running, I don't know about running full destroyers in late game. They have some advantages. I have a question. Okay, I need to promote. What should I do? I need to promote one of my operators. Which one of these three should I promote? Scotty, Estelle, Spectre. Spectre is the one that everyone likes to use because she's a really, really solid character. Not to mention her skills. I think her second skill is pretty solid. About Monty. Monty's not Royal Navy. Yeah, we're looking at Royal Navy Vanguard. If we're not going to be too concerned about playing like a loyalist fleet, then that opens up a lot more. Very good HMS. Foxhound. Yeah, Foxhound's pretty good. Yeah, Foxhound, Fortune, I guess that is true. Both of them are pretty solid. Amazon could be... Amazon, I guess... I almost said Prime. Retro. And there's the joke about Amazon being Amazon Prime because of a retrofit. Yeah, whatever. Hermione? Hermione? You know, I haven't really used Hermione much. I don't know. Let me look at her again. Archive. Roll not the front most, increase the ship's firepower. It's basically everything. 20%. And then just increases the ship's damage dealt. That's a pretty strong punch there. Maybe? She seems like a lot more aggression character, which you know what, I wouldn't say she's bad. I don't know how. I guess I see all the stuff here. This looks good. This looks decently. I don't know how the barrage difference is. I can't really say anything about this because this doesn't make any sense regardless of how much you played this game. I guess if you see an S, it should be pretty obvious. It's a very ridiculous number to have on a stat. But yeah, she seems like a pretty good character nonetheless. No, I'm not gonna give him my no. But yeah, she seems like a pretty solid character. I guess I could probably, I could probably vouch for her just by the just what she has on paper. Which is like another thing I wanted to say. I know there's a bunch of buffs to characters coming. At least that's what's proposed. From what I saw, I think Meta said he had there was a slight discrepancy with the lists that they were saying. I don't want to get too much into them because, one, I don't know if they're finalized, and two, you know, what sounds good on paper may not necessarily be that great. As in the future, out of these three. I feel like Castell's things would be tough. But you could, I don't know. Those costumes are gonna be relatively tough to work with, Reed. I don't know until maybe. Hang on. Unless it's a character that I. What is? Oh, I don't know this character at all. Looks like she's from. Oh, she must be from the Gavial event then. I don't know. They all seem like they're all interesting characters nonetheless. Gavial may be the easier one. I don't know. I can't really say, man. Yeah, 159 at level firepower at 159 for 120. Increase that by 20%. That's still pretty good. On top of the damage bonuses, there's more Royal Navy ships. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that, Siren. Hermione does seem pretty solid, though. If that's the stats plus that skill, that means she's gonna have a decent gun DPS. She's gonna have decent gun damage, but with her being, you know, not main gun +1, it's gonna hurt her a bit. I mean, main gun mount +1 is like a huge thing for cruisers because DPS is just straight up so much better. Obviously, Sakura Empire played that game differently because, well, there's a reason there's a torpedo fleet is a thing. Makes me. Well, Draco, that's what I was saying. Sakura Empire, yeah, sure, it's not the best, but the sheer amount of power that a torpedo fleet from Sakura Empire makes with just like cruisers like Noshiro and Jinsu kinda is like the one exception I'd probably say. Data class of Data buffs her. That is true. She doesn't get buffed by that. Hermione with the French baguette. I was actually kind of surprised to see, I wasn't expecting to see Champagne and the speedrun teams. Blackfruit definitely had a pretty good pick there, and that made a huge difference. Hey Jojo. Let me go ahead and fix these real quick, and then I'll get going on building my fleet here. Is there 11-4 drop? Who's the 11-4 drop? I'm curious who that is. I don't want to look at it right now because I want to get to the fleet building real quick. Underrated ship. It's just that, I guess I was expecting other characters because, you know, some characters are just really strong. I'm not used to seeing PR3 or seeing PR3s getting much talk yet. Columbia. Oh, Columbia! Hey, the last of the Cleveland sisters. Well, okay. That I don't have right now. That's good. Alright. Do I need to pay attention to anything? What's ASV value? There's ACV. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. I'll see how this team handles in the front. I need to double check all their gear. Hey, Eric. How do you put stream chat in Stream Hub? So there, depending on what you use, there may be plugins for it. So like XSplit has a plugin, but I'm using a web source called from the website called Streamlabs. A lot of people use Streamlabs. I think there's actually people that use Streamlabs OBS, which is like I think a mix of the two. It's OBS and Streamlabs kind of shoved together, which is perfectly fine. But nonetheless, it really just comes down to are using, web page sources or using plugins, which are just kind of like little extra things to it. So you can join her record club. Wait, is there actually a record on here for this character? Okay. Anyway, let me double check the Vanguard here, because I always do worry about I don't have stuff on them. Okay. I'm not gonna be too concerned about. Okay, let's not use that thing for now. I will sort them out. Right, I can't take her off. Alright, let me switch to... I usually stick with Eagle Union, so let's use some of them here. I might just still use my usual like strong front line that I like to use, just because it makes it really easy to work with. Alright, chat, what do you want? Minneapolis or Bremerton? Chibi is angry with there. That's loud. Oh, is it loud? What's loud? Is it music loud or is it... Brem mini, brem. Okay, why not both? That is a very heavy front line, and I'm not trying to make fun of them or anything. It's just that's a lot of low-speed ships in the front. My heart's with Mini. I know, well, okay, I was gonna say she's my oath, but I'm like, well, no, I oathed Bremerton and Baltimore recently. Which I don't regret. I clearly don't have... Isn't amazing outside of the plane. Isn't amazing outside of the Plain Hills. Yeah, I mean, I was fine using Minneapolis, but I'm like, I mean, Bremerton is a character I could work with. I guess I could work on Portland too, but... Seattle, I don't even have the dev level for. That's the problem I have now, is no dev level on that yet. Baltimore's on my boss fleet for now until... I'm probably gonna end up breaking up the boss fleet today, which is gonna be a little sad. Stun and Done is such a fun team. Just use Beaver Badge. Well, okay, Beaver Badge is nice and all, but I may not be able to... I may want something else too. It's still loud? Really? It shouldn't be that loud. Should be relatively chill. Alright, I'll put it down to 40. Wait, no, I won't. There. So like for those that really want to know what my usual team is, let me switch this to all factions. My usual Vanguard I've been using for really high level stuff is Minneapolis, Z23, and Cleveland. That's why the three of them are my level 120s right now. To back away from tactical nuke that is stun and done. Well, no. Once I start getting into plane heavier environments, there's the weakness of stun and done comes out, which is very bad anti-plane capability. I'll have the AA, yes, but I don't have a good way to counteract it outside of AA guns, which is going to be one of those things. How much further can you actually get into endgame? I could probably get to chapter 13. Am I going to do well in chapter 13? I don't know. Did you pull any of the... I got them all, General. Okay, Alright, so chat spoke on Bremerton. So we'll see if I can... If she'll be... Okay, she should be. Let me try to... Oh, I'm at 11-3 right now. I'm pretty sure I can get to that, to 13, though. Okay. And I think I'm gonna bring Laffy to finish leveling her. I'll bring Laffy to finish leveling her, and then... Okay, I'm gonna do a CL here. Let me see. I might as well stick with Eagle Unit at this point for the theme. Okay. I can use Cleave... Oh, Monty's in action. Why is Monty in action? Well... Why is Monty in action? Let me go resolve the Monty in action bit. Who is Waifu? Waifu is Repulse. Repulse will always be. Use Phoenix. Multiply. I see what you did there. That is daily, not commission. Let me guess, it's probably one of these two. It is. I just started it, I'm not that upset for it. Recommend. Switch you off. Okay, let's see. Norfolk. Alrighty then. Alright, back to fleet. I think it was 4. Yes, 4. Alright, I will bring Monty. Okay, back line. I don't know if I want Perseus there. Let's pull out the stops here. So obviously, Enterprise is out. I could bring a Magi if I really wanted to, but I don't think I want to do that. Casablanca, she's level 78. She's not going to do well here. You know what? That's a good pick. I'll bring Alabama. I was about to say Monarch, but I'm like, do I want to bring Monarch? That's a pretty expensive fleet. Prince of Wales. I want to use Prince of Wales? Oh yeah, I've got 4 eagles. I was like, wait, how many eagles do I have? 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. I could do that. Because that's 4 eagles right there. I think that's a pretty good setup. I think I'll probably stick with Perseus just to see if she'll do okay. I don't know how well this team's gonna handle anti-airs. Anti-air is actually pretty solid, almost 2k there. Aviation 600, that's really just all from her. Okay.
正々堂々と戦うのが私の信条。恋愛も同じだ。
We'll see how she does. I do want to get her to level 100 though, especially since I know there is a slight rework to her. She does not have a barrage, if I remember correctly, so just give her the classic treatment. About Goddess Arizona. Not a bad character. I mean, the coin flip heal is probably the biggest downside to her as a healer. But she's one of the few that can actually defend herself still. I say one of the few because technically we have a few Vanguard members with healing capability. I guess I'll run shells. Plus 10. Yeah, I'll take this off her. Honoka power crep. Yeah, that's hilarious. Miss Boing Boing of the event. Power crept. Like, it's interesting because it's like it's a collab character, which most of them have been kind of alright. I don't have enough yet. Oh right, I had like 6 plates, and then I did Monday's daily and got a decent chunk of them. But still, RNG does not do that well here. Okay, Prince of Wales. Pound and lime, that's fine, I guess. It'll help. Oh god, pound and lime with the... Ooh, wow. Okay, so 52 extra firepower. I think that actually is additional firepower. That's just a flat firepower, so that's all together. You know what? I'll keep that on. Who's your favorite healer that is not a repair ship or a carrier? You're really limiting the healer options here. I'm like trying to think. I was gonna make a joke and say you, buddy, because she's got what value bandages or whatever the roll of it is called. Suzuki's not leveled. So yeah, that was the joke I was gonna make there. It was freaky. But that does, yeah, you did heavily limit what was there. Serious healed, right? I don't remember. I have to look. I think it's technically a healer. Okay, well, really everyone that with the recovery skill is a healer, technically then. So, alright. These two should be fine. So we are fighting... Really? Wait, who did we fight here? Oh. Wait, no, that's not what I want. I was like, didn't we just... I was like, I thought we fought our 11-4. Now we're fighting here. What's the drop here? Roomba! Oh, cool, Roomba. Okay. Alright. Fleet 4. Shark. Shark.
Enigma.
Insert memes or gao. I don't know. Either gao or I don't actually know which one you guys would prefer on this. Because she says gao when she enters combat. Okay. I think we're good. Alrighty, here we go. So I gotta do a full clear. 45 enemies, so ooh, that's gonna be expensive. That's gonna take a while. She traded the Enigma for a switch. Oh, I see. I see. I forgot this fleet's called the memes. Wait, hold up. Vanguard's not... Bail! Bail! Wait! Bail! I just saw that power. Bail. I was like, wait, okay. I was like, I don't want to spend too much time rushing into this because I was like, I know I was gonna forget something. Then I completely forgot something, which was called equipment. Because I got sidetracked. I'm gonna have you borrow the gun that Chashkit normally has. Actually, no, Nimi's got it right now. Okay. Yeah, Bremerton wasn't even equipped. I'm gonna go ahead and keep her with HE. Don't attack 3-star battleships. I gotta do it. Tull, I have to do it anyway. You don't. I have to fight it anyway. I don't get any choice on the matter. That's what I have to deal with. I have to go for full clear eventually, right? I may actually need to run the other team. I don't know if this team's gonna be able to handle full clear. We'll see. I'll run. I'll see how. Let me see how evasion build goes on her. I usually run evasion build on the heavy. Okay. Laffy's good. Bremerton's good. Monty has absolutely nothing. Yeah, I'm good. I'm glad I went back. give her this, because I think this is a really good gun. 152 has always been pretty solid, it looks like. Oath Bremerton win. The one stream where everyone wanted me to oath characters. That one. No, that's Hot Zone. I can't take that off her. Or wait, Yugure. I think it's Yugure. God, I get those two crisscross all the time. It's so hard to tell the two apart. They're so very close to each other. Kumano doesn't need her thing. Which one is better, Research 2 weapon or Research 3? Like the rainbow ones? Research 3 has some of the really good auxiliaries, like high standard fire control radar, for example. You're doing random 3 builds, you got tie hole. You got tie hole? Okay then. Let's borrow Kumano, and then I'll give her a health kit, I guess. I don't think I have to worry too much about it. You know that rainbow bully. And here we go. It's all kicking off. Here come the super chats. Oh no. Yeah, Alabama has absolutely nothing. Prince of Wales was equipped, not Alabama though. That's probably why I thought they were equipped. I equipped Prince of Wales, but not Alabama. You're not ready for it. I don't think I'm entirely... Oh, right. I forgot. Eagles are a little weird when it comes to this stuff. I'm gonna give this one because I think this one has the best range. Also, very fitting music right now, considering my Eagles are... I'm running a full Eagle team. Well, not full Eagle. Like, almost full Eagle. It's coming. Oh, boy. Exactly. Let's see, let's get this. Let's grab White Shell. And I think Perseus is equipped. I'm gonna check her though, just to make sure she's got everything. Still waiting for a rune. Oh god. Oh god. Should I run Hellcat? Probably. Why is this not leveled? We need Rude. You guys are gonna terrify me with this. Okay. Under's breath. Ah. I can't believe you done this. I was thinking, like, do I want to go Pirate or do I want to go Hellcat? But I'm like, I don't think I have any. I mean, I guess Hellcat or Pirate can work, but. Because it's an AA boost, but I think we'll be okay. I don't think I need to worry about that too much. Okay. Out of paranoia now. I don't think I have to worry about this, considering this. Oh wow! I just realized this team's almost completely leveled the Roomba. Oh, did I not have it leveled? I wasn't looking. I was just making sure I had it equipped. I didn't realize that. I didn't pay attention to if it was enhanced. Okay, backline is equipped. Good. The stream next week, or are you taking a break from the holidays? I do plan to stream next week. I think my Wednesday, though, I don't think I'll be gonna be able to stream. I don't know about Friday. That's not what I wanted to check. I think if any, let me check Baltimore. Baltimore is the one I gotta worry about too. See virtuoso. You might be okay. Yeah. I should level up her skills. I've not really used her too much yet. Let me guess. Monarch. Or are we talking? Are you talking Bremerton here? Also, Garrett, thanks for the 10, and Scott, thanks for the 5, and Zebra, thanks for the 5. I forgot to mention this earlier. I kind of got distracted by the fact that people were doing these jokes. First question, are you going to loot or no? Wait, what? Hold up, what? Oh, because the speed? That would make sense. God, that is absolutely ridiculous to think about. Why is Baltimore behind Laffy and Helena? What? You mean Yugure and Helena? Because Laffy's down here. Also, I can't have her in the, well, if I put her in the middle, Yugure is going to be front or back, which I don't want. If I put her in the back, it completely ignores this skill. Also, Roshan, thanks for the sub. So Helena has to be in the front, Baltimore has to be in the back because these two, it just works that way. All right, now I think we're good. Am I gonna be dumb again? I don't know. Okay, let's see how the carrier fleet goes. Oh right, I don't have a limited movement. I just have, I'm gonna get hit by an airstrike potentially. Who's the girl with the white hair? Which team? Are you talking the triple carrier team or the Roomba? Ah, the Roomba! It'll be fine, I guess. Game lagged a little bit there. So this goes. That was some good damage there. I saw that fire off and I was thinking, initiative you suggest for Seattle grind. Cleveland class, you just need cruisers. Oh no, you need Vanguard, she's PR2. You just need Vanguard. There's a lot of really good Eagles. You can use the Starter Destroyer Laffy herself. You can use, there's a lot of medium armors on this fleet, that's interesting. I'm actually mildly surprised by how many medium armors I'm seeing. The U-boat shark with the white hair. Oh, U-boat shark, that's U-110. You prefer Baltimore or Bremerton? That's a hard question. They're both actually really, really nice characters. Baltimore has a cute moments. Bremerton can just be cute in general just because of her love line. I do like Baltimore's ability to kind of support carriers. Not a bad thing. Especially Eagle Union ones. But yeah. If you don't care about oil, a lot of decent SRs. Baltimore, Bremerton, obviously. You've got Minnie, who's pretty solid. You got, I guess, if you're gonna go into more cheaper characters. Well, actually, I'll point out Monty as well here. Laffy can be pretty good. You've got Cleveland, who's pretty solid. Helena, who's pretty solid. Portland's pretty good if you need a tanky frontliner, unless they're firing AP shells from a BB character. Then rep, but mob AP enemies. Okay. Well, at least I figured that out. It's like probably focus more on AP. Maybe I might want to switch. Some characters off of AP then, or maybe have a mix APHE. I do notice that Pal's going first. I think that's probably just because of the buffs there. That's fair enough. That's a pretty fair argument. Shots coming in. Got it. Yeah, I'll switch her and Monty place over. Looks like the dodge build isn't running too well. Wow, okay. I think that was Kirishima? Got wiped out pretty quickly there. Not bad. Redhead thick girl is Sandy. There's a lot of redhead. I guess thick girls. Yeah. There's a lot of really solid ships for... Let me just make sure here. Let me point out. So you just need Eagle Union Vanguard. Yeah, you need Eagle Union Vanguard. So Laffy, Helena, Baltimore, Bremerton, Monty. Coop's good if you're doing ASW stuff. Minnie, really, really solid survivalist. Really good if you're doing full clears. She definitely is a very solid character for full clears. Cleveland, very good too. Sandy, especially retrofitted, is really solid. Portland, really good tanky character. Her barrage at least hits everything, which is funny. Not a bad character if you don't have a lot of everyone up here. Nicholas, if you have Laffy on another fleet, and you don't have any other really good destroyers to use. Phoenix, also very survivally. This girl just likes to dodge too much. She's alright. Seattle, she's pretty solid when you have her fully dev leveled and all that. Or at least at a dev level that makes her pretty powerful, which I think is 25. Portland's not bad DPS there. Yeah, she isn't she's not bad as DPS, but she's still very much a, she's more prone to survivability. Which I guess kind of does help a little bit. Where did this come from? Hang on. Huh. I have no idea when I got that. Interesting. Welcome to one of the other days where... Hang on, I'll be right back. I looked down at my leg and I was like, why does my leg, like, feel weird? I realized I've got a cut on it. Let me go get that taken care of real quick. I didn't even realize it, because it's like, hang on. Sorry about that. I went to the grocery earlier today to get some more ingredients for some of the recipes I want to try this weekend. And one of the guys that was next to me accidentally knocked something off the shelf, and I just kind of reacted to it and caught it. But I also did slam my leg into one of the shelves, so I guess I did have a minor cut there. It's alright, I got it treated and everything, so it should be fine. Alright, anyway. I'm trying to think what other characters are pretty solid here. Birmingham doesn't seem like she's too bad. Reno is Reno's getting a rework. Right, I forgot. I think is she getting a rework, or is it for Operation Siren? I don't remember. I know there's like a few ships that are for Operation Siren only. There's others that are getting a straight rework. So that's pretty much what I would say. Deeper down, I can't really say much about the characters I haven't used, so I can't say too much about them. So I think that's about as much as I can really say for now. Really, these are like the best ones here. Aurora's good at much. Aurora, like, she's got okay. The thing about Aurora is she's got a very good buff. This at level 10 is absolutely hilarious. It's a 35% damage increase in general, which if you have 2 other gun boats with you, that's pretty massive. However, despite how good this skill is, her stat line isn't that great. So yeah, she buffs her teammates, but you're pretty much having to do, they're basically going to be making up for what she's lacking. Not a bad character still, I'm not trying to say she's terrible, but she does lack a little bit. Yeah, so, dead weight. That's a little mean to put it, but that's fair. Enjoy time off, always a pleasure to tune in and hang out with you for an evening. Hey, not bad. Ignored Hammond. Go back and fix your mistake before the character comes down and court-martials you. What do you mean? What do you want me to do? Do you just want me to click on her and be like, I'm gonna click on her, hit the expect button, just go She does have mega muscles, so that's fair. Also, Dave, thanks for the 5, and Scott, thanks for the next 5. Oh, man. Okay. But yeah, those are the characters I'd probably say are pretty good for that. Really, it's going to come down to who you have available, and just kind of work from there. Without saying anything. I mean, I did now, but that's also because it's just like, there's not much I can really say about her. We need a video like that where I'm just sitting there going, ha ma 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 ma. But why though? Oh no, it's an ambush. 75% chance. Evaded it. Nice. You're so lucky. Why are you so lucky that everyone else is asleep? I don't know how to feel about that statement. Ha ma ma. You just got Drake to level 20. Nice!
私と勝負
Now we're Hamamama.
状態良好行こう状態
Get
良
Zoe to do
好
that. I don't know if Zoe's gonna want to do that though. Come on, Congo, shoot your volley. Go ahead.
目障りだ消えろ
3. Oh yeah, Japan. Goodbye, maybe. Ah, it's just Meowycrs. How much total for me to make that as a thing? You want me to actually make that as a video?
任せて目障り俺ない消えろ
I got another video I'm currently working on though.
勝利の感触はやはりいつだって嬉しい
It's
も
gonna
の
take a
ね
while, like, cause it's okay. How do I describe it without giving it away? I'm just gonna say the joke is in the Tanakaze opening. There you go. That's the most I'm gonna say about it, is it's either the joke's in the Tanakaze opening. Which one? Jingle shells. No, not jingle shells. God, no.
私と勝負
God, no.
任せて状態良好行こう
Nanoda!
状態良好
Bye, Nanoda!
任せて
Sakao! Goodbye. I think I might have missed a little bit low. Yeah, a little low. Well, that'll do it.
状態良好行こ
Not seeing any reason to be worried, so fire, I guess?
うまだ帰れないまだ帰れない
I probably should have healed. I didn't know how much was left. Do I even have... Hold up. Do I have that file? I'll play the older one if I have it. I don't know if I do, though. I can't make any promises right now. No, I can't. Nope, I don't have it. Is that one here? I don't think I do, though. Yeah, I didn't put it in there. Oh well, you guys will just have to wait and see.
目標殲滅完了。
Jingles, this will be a cringe moment you'll carry. Yes, it unfortunately will be. Oh, hi, Treasure Fleet. Come here, you. Never mind, an ambush fleet first. 25% chance. Not happening today. Why are we talking about submarine law? Yeah, it's chat. I don't actually know what chat's talking about. What is next event in the game? It looks like it may be Operation Siren, which is not a bad thing. But it's a UI mechanics great. Not a bad thing at all. Got it. This UI is gonna get a change, right? It's not gonna be a massive one, but I don't think it is. Actually, I think actually is a decent size one. Show me the treasure. Give me treasure. Go ahead and pop one of these. We'll be okay. Pop the second one. Oh, I made a mistake. Don't let her fire. Take her out before she fires. Nice. San Luis at a low dev level. Define low Wi-Fi. I should probably awaken. Should probably awaken Monty. Let me go ahead and actually. I think I can do that right now. Actually, I don't think they've removed that inability. I'm glad I gave that a second.
姉貴の言うことを闇雲に何でも聞いているわけじゃない。姉貴がいつも正しいから聞いている。
Like having just
今
got
わ
her.
かった。
Nah. Most PRs are gonna be. Most standard PRs are gonna be at 25. I think dev when they're actually gonna be pretty reliable. You could probably still use them beforehand. Just don't expect a massive amount of things from them, or them to be like carrying you. Decisives are a little bit different. Start to get useful around dev 20. Okay, I've heard 20 and 25. I've taken them out at 20, so I don't know, but I have used them at 25 plus. How do you spell Perseus in Romanzi? Nekusete?
彼が本物のユキ。
Let's see. Oh wait, hold up. Let's see. Which skill?
バカだね。仲良くしたけど、変にバカにしない方がいいのに。これじゃ嫌われちゃうじゃない。私。
How do you? Which one are you referring to? Oh, Makasete? I think it's Makasete. Like, leave it to me.
Makasete.
Or, I've got this, that works. Yeah, Makasete. Makase. I think it's M-A-K-A. Let me double check. Yeah, okay, so M-A-K-A-S-E-T-E. I was thinking it's like something like that. Makasete. So mecha sete.
仲良
So
く
it's literally just 4.
変にバカにしない方がいいのに。これじゃ
Can you
嫌わ
spell
れちゃうじゃない
Sandy's first skill with original dabbing and accent too, please? What do you mean? Wait, what? I mean, if I did a dab, you're never gonna see it. But yeah, generally that phrase is used for saying like "I've got this" or "leave it to me." So they literally just took the "I've got this" part. Akash, thanks for the sub. 1, 2, 3, and my sub's over there for some reason. No, it's another ambush. Oh God, no. I guess this is the 3rd one, so it's not surprising. I am gonna get hit by more, what is it? More fleets, because I don't have the,
私と勝負
recon value. It should be fine, unless I actually use torpedoes for some reason.
任せて。
But yeah, she's specifically just saying, like, leave it to me.
状態良好。行こう。
I think we'll be
任せ
fine.
て。
Oh yes, line up, all 3 of you. Delicious. Do it again. Do it again!
まだ
Ah, it feels good.
じゃあ状態良好。
Alright, you know what? I'm assuming this is the final, so I'm gonna go ahead and spam both of her skills.
じゃあさよなら。任せて。
Like, this should be the last home stretch here.
状態良好。
This is Alabama right here.
行こう。
Alright, I think what I might do is I might make Prince of Wales go. Wow, okay, it's bigger than I thought it was. This recon fleet's a lot bigger than I thought it was.
任せて。
I might have her pack AP. Alabama's probably gonna be best to keep on HE. Because I remember right, her skills gonna start really kicking in. Nice, nice. You got crosslife charms. Nice, crosslife charms. So Wales is actually worth leveling now. If the skill is from what I read, it's actually not a bad buff. I think it'll give her some good utility, but we'll have to see how. Again, I'd rather be certain of it through actual like, you know, practice, because as they always say, theory doesn't always. Theory is not always the same as practice. Goodbye. Maybe. Nachi barely alive there. That's nuts. I kind of wonder if Zui's gonna be decent now that I think about it. Because like Zui's gonna get the advantage. Like if the fights are long enough, Zui might actually be pretty advantageous to bring, because she'll actually do decent damage with just how she's built. Zuikaku. No, Zuikaku. Just Zuikaku. But yeah, like, so like yeah, exactly. So, Fox Sisters are great for speed, but it did, like after like what, I think it's the second airstrike for Zuikaku. Zuikaku actually outdamages Akagi pretty decently. Like it gets kind of dumb. Well, this wasn't actually so bad. Not everyone's too overleveled, so that's kind of good. Bringing level 90s too into here was kind of interesting. Just make it do with the sweet work. Yeah, sometimes that's what they can have to. That's what they're gonna have to do. They either rework the skill
私と勝負だ
or retrofit. That's like the only way to really change the character.
じゃあさよなら
I'm kind of curious about Zeppelin. I want to see how she works.
じゃあさよならちょうど行こう
Oop, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine.
じゃあさよなら
Today's pretty solid. Yes, she is. That is very true.
行こう
Still, nonetheless,
じゃあさよなら
still curious about it. No, I just realized that we actually have pretty much full health
任せて
team. Perseus really kicking in with the healing there.
任せて
No longer meme tier CV. Yeah, she gets. We'll see. Her main competition right now, like for her exact build, and when I mean build, I mean like her setup, which right now I think is what? 1 fighter, double dive bomber. So you got 1 fighter slot and 2 dive bomber slots. Her main competitor in that is Saratoga
目
retrofit.
標殲滅完了
So I'm curious if she's gonna end up at a point where she's a side grade to Saratoga, or if she's gonna be, if she power creeps her or ends up or still loses. That's like the 3 scenarios for her right now against Saratoga. They may not do a retrofit for Sakao, because they technically do have a, what is it? Oh god, is it Ash? Or is it Ember? I forget which. I don't have their names down. I really get their names down. How do you feel about AL Zuikaku doing the Zui Zui dance? I mean, it fits. It's still Zuikaku doing the Zui Zui dance. It's just not the right Zuikaku, but it's fine. Ember,
私
Ember,
と勝負
okay.
だ
I always get them mixed up. I always forget which ones. They're not around long enough for me to remember them. I mean, I know them. I just don't remember their names. It's kind of hard to remember.
じゃあさよなら行こ
Those barrages, though. This flooding stack. I don't think so.
う任せて
I don't know of a lot of scenarios where you see flooding stack like
状
that.
態良好行こう
Bully,
任せて
bully. It's not turkey shoot, but you can bully.
行こうじゃあさよなら
The little kids of Sakura Empire. There's a lot of them. You're pretty much talking about almost every single destroyer. Save for like 2 or 3.
じゃあさよなら
You're probably thinking Mutsuki class though. That's sus request. Yeah, that's pretty sus. Definitely pretty sus. But yeah, it probably is Mutsuki class. Alright, let's see how we fare in this boss fight. Again, biggest problem is I don't have very good anti-air, but because my plane, I'm lacking the planes because they're full damage. They're full actual ship damage build, not like I think she's the only one that has a fighter. That's how bad that is. That's the weakness of it. I'm gonna wave into chat. I wonder if they're actually gonna bring in, like, if they ever considered bringing in the carrier version of Elizabeth. Like, how would that work? Like, is there just gonna be 2 Queen Elizabeths and then everyone's confused? Like, you guys know what I mean, right? Like, wouldn't it, that'd be kind of funny. Yeah, that's Musuki class. Hey, you. Oh, hey, nice torpedoes. Nice torpedoes. Here, take all that. Or dodge majority of it. That's fine. Why did you go first? What do you mean? Didn't rocket! Why did she go first? She's not supposed to go first.
力を貸して
Also, those torpedoes hurt.
幕引きよ
Why are you going first? When did you start going first? Formidable, you don't go first. What happened? Do I need to like?
お前たちの力
Do I need to like? That is odd. Why is she going first? Shoho should be going first. How did Formidable go first? Hold up. How are you going first?
指揮官ごきげんよう今日も一緒にケーキを食べません
11,
メイド隊の子からすごく甘いものを手に入れましたの
9.
私指揮官の前では楽にしようって決めましたわこんな感じのフォーミダブルも可愛いかしら
She has faster reload. Yep, she's not gonna beat a CVL though.
うちわかったんや
You don't.
人に頼
You're
る
not.
のも
You
別に悪いことや
can't
な
beat.
うちはもう大人にな
Carriers can
る
never
ことを
beat
急がへ
light
ん
carriers than reload.
せやから
That doesn't make sense.
指揮官のこともっ
There's
と
no way she beats 181. She's illustrious class. They're barely around the 100
指揮
mark.
官ごきげん
Yeah,
よ
they
う
lose by about
今日も
almost
一緒にケーキ
70.
を食べませんメイド隊の子からす
She's
ごく
got more
甘いものを
aircraft,
手に入れましたの
so I don't see how the reload comes into play there at all. I don't know what's going on that's causing her to go first. She shouldn't be going first. This ship's buffing? It shouldn't be. I mean, there's gonna be the damage buff for her, but that's only to Enterprise. This is a flat buff to everybody. And then Yugure, I think, is just flat buff as well.
初春姉さんは優しくて私を本当の妹のように接してくれま
Which
した
that doesn't do anything.
でも私
That just reduces damage and then gives increased damage. I don't fully understand. I keep thinking I should have a higher AVI than fire rate. So AVI is specifically tied to... So AVI to... In this game is well, okay, I'll put it this way. AVI to planes is like firepower to guns. The better the stat is, the more damage you're going to deal with that particular item. So having a high aviation stat is good. It means your planes are going to be more effective. The thing that always confuses people is fighters. Fighters, like one of the oldest things that people were trying to figure out was, like with fighters, this is like, are they working on AA stat or are they working off of aviation? I believe it should be aviation. AA goes towards AA guns. You prefer accuracy. Fair. If you want to go for accuracy type things, that's fine. But that's generally what it is aviation's going to dictate damage of planes. Not to an absurd degree. Firepower does a decent job at determining damage, but it's still going to come down to, one, the type of shell you're using, the armor of the enemy you're hitting, which the armor is going to have a modifier on it. Your efficiency is going to matter. Well, okay, efficiency matters on aircraft too. So like, there's a whole bunch of other things that come into play. For aircraft, it's mostly going to come down to the few modifiers that they do have, the efficiency as well, and obviously the armor type. On top of the damage of the overall weapon, which I think, if I remember correctly, when it comes to that kind of thing, is you're not.
指揮官ごきげんよう
Don't. Oh,
今日も
actually,
一緒にケーキを
it's
食べま
this.
せんメイド隊の子からすごく甘いものを手に入れましたの
So like, they actually break it down now. It's actually a lot
指揮官
easier.
の前で
So
は楽にしようって決めましたわ
explain this a bit.
こんな感じのフォーミダブ
This
ル
should
も
be. This is the
可愛いかしら
numerical value for the damage that bomb is going to do. There's still a bunch of other This is not the actual damage of the bomb. There's going to be more to that. This is just the base number. You then have to take in all the other things like efficiency, aviation stat, armor modifiers, which is what these are down here, This is light armor, medium armor, and heavy armor. So heavy armor is going to take a lot more damage from this guy than really either of the other two. Spread range determines like how it's like the guns. When it comes to like a battleship gun, a spread range is going to dictate how far each of the individual shells can kind of be from each other. Well, not really from each other, but from like the point at which you aim for. I guess what's the better way to put it? I guess not really. I wouldn't say. Would I say bloom? Maybe. I don't know. If bloom is probably the best comparison for like a shooter. Area effect is just. I don't think I really need to explain that one. That's pretty much self-explanatory. So. But yeah, there's like a whole splash damage. Yeah, I guess it does determine because it does make because each shot has area of effect and yeah whatever. Or each bomb has area of effect, so it does cover a bigger thing. Does heavy take 25% more damage? Kinda. Yeah, precision. Well, precision, yeah, that's a fair way to put it. But I was talking like it's the randomized spread, which I was thinking like bloom, I guess. Because I think that's what people complain about all the time when it comes to shooters is bloom. So, looks like it's just 20% more. So the modifier, light armors have the best advantage here, heavies have the worst, and mediums are just kind of in the middle. Like, alright, this is fine. Same scenario with here. And then you get to like things like torpedo bombers. Kind of follows an AP round, almost. I think the light armor is very different. Actually, no, these flip. What's bloom? So one of the things about shooters that people used to complain about is it's a thing called bloom, which basically was, let's say I have like a revolver. That has a little crosshair on the HUD, so you can see where you're aiming the gun at. And basically, bloom was like this. There's the bolt in the middle, which represents where your cursor is actually pointing. So if the gun was 100% accurate, it would fire straight, right, and hit right where the bullet is. Very few guns do, I believe. I think a lot of shooters don't generally have where specifically you're aiming it goes. There's a little bit of bloom to them. Bloom's concept is basically, yes, we see where the dot is where you're aiming, but there's another circle around it that basically says anywhere within that circle is where that shot could hit. So it's kind of like a displacement. So the where the actual shot goes is displaced from where you're actually aiming. It's basically a little bit of a inaccuracy. People hate it because if the bloom is big enough, it makes the gun completely unreliable, which is why a lot of people in shooters absolutely hate the concept of bloom. Increases over time. It's been fired, resetting when you stop firing. Yes, it does increase to fire by that when you constantly fire. So like, yeah, if you're firing it multiple times, kinda. Show me your Isuzu. That went got Formidable. Yeah, Formidable's adorable. Can't really go against that. I need to adjust Prince Oils anyway. But someone wanted to see the Isuzu. She's level 90 something. But yeah, I know a lot of people hate bloom. It's not something that's particularly a thing people are fond of. But I don't know. It's a thing that basically rewards accuracy. People don't want it because it kind of ruins people's accuracy when it comes to like how well they can actually aim. Not to mention the RNG part of it is kind of bad because like TF2 has the same Hang on, I need pouty. I don't remember if it's pouty face or cry face. It's pseudo cry face. I have her gear off because it's on somebody else. So there's my Isuzu. I should get this level though, because this seems like that skill isn't actually bad. But lighting issues. No, it's not that kind. No. I think it's based off. It's inspired off of the concept of a flower. It's like the longer it's around, the longer the flower around, it blooms, and then it eventually just fades away. But that's, I think that was part of the reason why it existed. Because like a flower starts off very kind of like a bulb, but then as it's getting ready, when it blooms, it kind of spreads out more. So that's probably why the name came from what it is. I don't actually know the origin of bloom. But that seems like that to me. That makes sense. But yeah, a lot of people absolutely hate it. Team Fortress 2 deals with it to a degree. Shotguns are absolute people. While people like shotguns in TF2, they're also like kind of hated because the bullet pellet spread on the shotgun in casual is randomized, whereas in competitive it's fixed. And people kind of like the fixed pattern better. Z46, you're gonna be disappointed in the Z46. I'm gonna say that now. Oh, I got somebody in that dorm today. Is that war corgi? That looks like a war corgi. I would know. It is a war corgi. That I forgot about that. Of part of the skin. Seem to know a lot about shooters. I do play. I played TF2 for a while. I completely forgot to do the thing I was there originally for. I played TF2 for a while. I actually played it competitively to a degree. I played Destiny for PvP back when it was the first game, but the second game's kind of like lol PvP kind of bad. I was pretty big into shooters, but of course it wasn't my main game because I was mostly focused on RTSs at the time. Who was it that had the Roomba? Was it Perseus? Yes, Perseus. No, don't change. I misclicked. Jesus. No, because Shoho has always gone first. Maybe it's partially due to the fact that Shoho's getting a lot of Shoho isn't leveling up as much, so the buffs that she's getting could be. I'm gonna actually go ahead and just fully enhance these. That's fine. Perfect. But yeah, I played Command & Conquer a lot. That was kind of my big game back then. I just know shooters because I had a bunch of buddies that played shooters. And I kind of got into them a little bit. I'm not as big of a fan of them now, mostly because I just feel like a lot of shooter games, I just feel like whenever you play against other players, it just gets really toxic. Like, people are taking the game way too seriously. Which is, I guess it's fine, it's the way they want to play, I just am not fond of that particular grouping. Alright, connected kit twice. Oh. Yeah, but Enterprise would still be going before her. What's the difference on this? That's 10. That's 10. 9. So this gets an extra second, which that could be costly a little bit. But still, 140 reload. The reload doesn't matter too much. But still, a light carrier should be going faster. I mean, she's got the same advantages as Enterprise when it comes to that. Shoho has Dive Bomber at 9, and Ryusei at 9. So 9 and 9. Formidable is... I'm a blind person. There she is. Formidable is at 11. Oh, that's with reload. 9 and 9. These don't matter. I don't think it's a skill. I don't think there's a skill that has anything to do with speeding up. She's always been about damage reduction, and then she's got don't move an inch, and then supporting wings, which is more the fairy albacore thing. Yeah, I don't really know how she was going first there. Right. Prince of Wales. Alright, I'm gonna give Prinz I keep saying Prinz like Prinz Eugen. No, Prince of Wales. If she's in a fleet, I am just a blind person. Shoho isn't, obviously, Shoho isn't Oath, even though I could. She kinda like a lowly. Okay, that's HE. I need the other one, not HE. AP. I'm running AP on her. Alright, AP, HE, we should be good. Just wanted to share because I took so long. Oh yeah, PR grinds, they feel worth it in the end. POW. No, not literal prisoner of war. Alright, I have 4 more runs to do on this map. And I need a total of 37. Ooh, God, so I need 9. I need 1 fight with 10 or 1 run with 10 and 1 with 9. But that's not possible because 8. So, rip. I have to do full. Wait, I really gotta do full clears, huh? Alright, well, come here. This is hard mode. No, this is standard. Alright. See ya, man. Get some good sleep. I don't know, David. I don't know if it costs only or not. It'd be kind of nice if it didn't, but I'm assuming if it's going to reward players with something, it probably will. Alright, you're a battleship, you get 3 shots. Well, you're gone. They're both gone. Congo's got her volley. We're going from Colombia eventually anyway. I just like to do it all and run in one setup anyway. I mean, you never. I mean, it'll depend too. Like, I'll do full clears up until I get 100%. I'll have like I think 3 fights left. So like after that, I won't probably continue. I'll go on to chapter 1 or chapter 12. Yeah, go back to chapter 1. Let's do that. No, I'll probably go and start chapter 12. Prince of Wales. What's your opinion on Alabama? I like her. Pretty solid ship. Great for mobs. Poor Washington got power creeped. But it's okay. It's Takao, it's not Atago, so we can't tell Atago to not have any auto today. Kirishima, here comes the vault. Oh, she's gone. Ooh, maybe. Stop her! I'm either gonna pay for that or I will not. See. Okay, good. Oh, hey, it's Atago! Atago! Bye bye. No, Ara. Oh wait, no. It's Shokaku instead. Shokaku literally Mr. President for Atago. When is a carrier Mr. President for a cruiser?
普通にぶっ飛ばしただけなのに、なんで褒めてくれたの?
Prinz Durwells, probably. Funny because AP goes. Yeah, exactly. It goes. It's supposed to penetrate through, but it clearly didn't there, or at least either that or somehow Atako dodged it, which is hilarious because it's a heavy cruiser dodging, which already has an abysmal evasion rate to begin with, or evasion stat to begin with. Prince of Wales' spray bottles she missed. Though I will say I probably am gonna have to switch to my main fleet for chapter 12. I may actually use Laffy instead of Nimi though, just to kind of have somebody who isn't really fully set up yet. 3, 2, done. Wow, that's good damage. Good damage there. Ah, yes, Tone, the one character no one knows what they're gonna actually add. It's fine as long as you still use Nimi. Oh, you want me to use Nimi? Man, I could use Nimi because it's gonna be if it's not if I'm gonna use Laffy, Nimi's not in. I always like to keep one of each of the 3 types. So heavy cruiser, light cruiser, destroyer. That's generally what I like. I consider this a balanced vanguard. You got a good, usually a good damage dealer. You've got a good, usually some kind of a support character, and then you kind of have the, well, I guess in Nimi's case, she's DPS, so double DPS and support. Cleveland does decently damage-wise, but that assault order, oh man, that assault order is good when it procs, of course. Question is, chat, should I bring War Corgi? Just for the memes. Have that ending crisis. Well, really, Mogami and... Wait, no, Chikuma. I was thinking Mikuma. War Corgi has no reason to be used, besides the fact of being sheer overkill. Here, if you have 5,000 health, well, that's gone. Nice health you no longer have. Oh, Maya, we just finished dealing with your sister. How does it feel to be the hipper of the Takao class? Poor Maya. Poor Maya. I feel like me saying that made her look at me and just be like, alright, now it's personal. How's low 90, mid 90s, I think? Al, can you stop it with the airstrikes, please? It was taking the world. It was. It seriously was. Also, go to circular. Do I need circular though? I'm curious. That's 17,000 and a whiff. That's a major whiff. Oh. Where do you save loadouts? I have. It's all on my phone though. Save loadout saves do not transfer between devices, which is why I kind of gave up. Maybe one of these days I'll do it. But at the same time, so many characters use it that I have to unequip it anyway, so there's really no point. Until I get enough gear that everyone has good gear on, I can't really take advantage of that. Hey, SX. Tons of planes. Oh yeah, tons of planes. So what you're telling me is maybe number 1 needs to come out. Number 1. Oh no! Oh, wait, it didn't happen. Number 1 would be useful. Well, I mean, yeah, it's plain. Actually, should I bring Hood too? Hood could probably be pretty good at Mob. I know Hood's good at Chapter 12. Would be good to get her to level 120. By the way, is Columbia boss only, or is she anywhere? And I think she's a purple, so I want to believe she's anywhere, but boss. She's anywhere. Okay, good to know. Hi, Takao. You have trouble? There's no reason to use Hood if you have Alabama. Yes, but Hood is several levels higher than Alabama. Also, ¿por qué no los dos? She's boss only. Wait, who said that she's anywhere? She's a purple. Am I mistaken? Oh, okay, boss node only. Good to know. Guns with A, gun mount, yeah. Hey, Mad. So she is boss only, so that might take some time for sure, because it's boss fight. Check Wi-Fi. Checked Wi-Fi. Columbia's boss node. Oh, I didn't know the Wi-Fi tells you that. I'm just joking with you. Dude, if only all the answers were on Wi-Fi. Insert joke about Wi-Fi being the internet, so technically that's still correct. Auto-corrected, bruh. No, I get that, I get that. I had that happen today already. I am kind of curious about if that boss fleet can still handle Chapter 12. I don't know if they will be able to though. This is a recon fleet if I remember correctly. I'm not wasting my AP shot on light armors. Takao! Goodbye! Oh, that did so little damage. Why are you attacking the wrong people? Cheshire's restaurant. Oh yeah, Cheshire is really good. This'll hurt. 19 health though. Didn't matter. Rare victory scream at the back line. I think that's part of the reason why the backline has animations for the is because of that. Because randomly the backline can actually be in the shot for the victory bit. Oh god, another ambush. No! I think this actually no, this I think counts towards fleets defeated. So yes? Question mark? If that's the case, I'll be at 16 after this fight. Or I miscounted. Actually, I don't know how many fleets I've killed. No. I swear they do. Is it the event ones that they do? Oh no, events don't do it anymore. I hit Q like a genius. Could have sworn they used to at some point. Which is, I was like, oh, that's fine. I wish ambushes count now. I wonder if the reason why the AP isn't as strong as it should be is because of how underleveled Prince is. She's 8 whole levels, I think, underneath. Oof. You thought it was an ambush, but it was me. Dio.
普通にぶっ飛ばしただけなのになんで褒めてくれたの
Yeah, her hit accuracy, that's also true. Battleships have generally pretty bad hit stats. Well, still, it's also a heavy cruiser, though, so... You know, it's a heavy cruiser being targeted, which has bad evasion. Oh, but level difference, I think, actually matters a little bit. Level difference, I think, matters in accuracy. I think. I know luck does. I don't remember. I think level does. I don't think she's missing too much, though. I think the damage just isn't as much as it should be. I think it hits him. I don't think she's missing too much, though. Is AP guns on CL viable? Yeah, they can be. You got any character that has AP skills, which I don't think there's a CL that does. I know there's CAs that do. Oh no, wait, Edinburgh. Edinburgh has it. The tanky maid herself. AP also pierces so it can hit 2 targets, which can be nice. That's part of the reason why people say HE versus AP. Like, it depends on how you're actually playing with the AP rounds. It's a 0.1% accuracy difference. Yikes. Cat is too weak. Possibly. The cat may be underleveled. You may not have the skill sets you have on the cat may not be that great. It's gonna come down to a lot of this. Up in Nipka. Oh, is she not on? She must have bugged. It happens on occasion. I had her active this morning, so it's possible that she might have disconnected and then never reconnected. Very, very possible outcome here. Edinburgh's not a perm ship, or not an event ship, sorry. She's a permanent. Light build pool, if I remember correctly. I don't think Edinburgh's drop. Where's the boss battle music? Well, it's right here. So, if I'm understanding everything correctly, then what should be happening is Shoho goes first, then Formidable. Enterprise, I think, is behind Formidable just because of a certain scenario. I may be wrong though. It used to be that way. It kind of things kind of went awry when I started using other planes. She didn't drop. Oh, she's not a drop at all, really. That's unfortunate. Hi, Auntie. How are ya? If I can take these out before we hit 220, we should be fine. Let's hold on 220. Radar, SG radar? Radar? You failed me on the radar! Yeah, she's going first. Why is she going first? There's no way she should be going first. How is she being showhole? She shouldn't be. Oh, hell of a hold in there. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That is really weird. How is she beating a... How is Formidable beating a light carrier? How is she beating a light carrier? Because you're waiting. No, the first one I can understand because I'm waiting, but the second set? The second set and onward shouldn't get the advantage of waiting, though. Maybe I need to adjust, but I don't want to take the Fairy Albacore off. Oh, stats perhaps? I mean, she's been used heavily. I mean, I guess, well, it's what, it's 12%, right? No, it's still 9. She's at 9 versus, Shoho 6. Join the guild. It is full right now from what I remember. Fleet tech stat. Well, is that much? 10 reload. I think it's the same for everybody. Yeah, it's the same. I tried having her switch positions. I don't. Is it prioritizing flagship? She messes with CV reload times. Yugure does. I think she does damage down for your flagship carrier escort, and then she increases damage. That's all it is. Nice background. Oh, you mean this? This background? I don't know if you could see that. I want to see what actually happens if I did switch flagship. More damage and slower. To the Dauntless. Do I want the slower though? Watched your you watched the volume 0? Yeah, I gotta edit that now. I've got it recorded, but gotta edit it now. I've been worried about the encoder lately, but thankfully things seem to be calming down now. Well, next, hello. My desire is to squish her. Don't squish her. You can head pat her. Let me see. They're not really preloads though. They're just kind of standby. They're on standby. No, it's just it's oil. It's spare oil and coin.
指揮官の
Do I even have one of those? Try a Ryusei on her. Yeah, we could try it. Go all out. Let's see what happens.
指揮官今日のために
I mean, it's risky. Where does the Ryusei drop? I only have one purple. You can get it as a research if I remember correctly. Should be a research. Can you actually check? Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, right here. It's season 1. It's PR1 research. Because I don't think 3 gives it. 3 gives this though, which is kind of nice. These 3 are all really good. Not aviation gasoline. Yeah, but I lose the. I guess I do lose the damage, but some damage is still better than none. Do I even have aviation gasoline though? I don't know if I even bought that. Also, yeah, the very last map on Visitors Died in Red, the archive, which if you don't know how to access the archive, I can show you real quick. Do I even have the gas cans? Ew, okay. Can I even buy it? Oh, I need to spend that. I just realized how much I just have sitting there. I'll spend that later. I'll figure out what I want later. I want to focus on in game. This one, I think. I need 500. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'll do it after stream. I'll think about it after stream. Whenever Ryusei is viable. So there's one of two. Ryuseis are all or nothing torpedo bombers. So the biggest problem you're gonna face with them is that they're basically the all or nothing bomber. They will converge on a target at one spot, and if the target never moves, which some bosses don't, then all will hit, and that's an incredible amount of damage. If the enemy that it's targeting moves, there's a good chance either some of them, if not all of them, are going to miss. Now, the reason why I'm using Ryuseis on Shoho Enterprise and Formidable, well, okay, not really necessarily Formidable, but more Shoho and Enterprise, is because of Formidables don't move an inch skill. That locks them in place. It's a PvP thing too, because it's gonna hit pretty hard, because most characters don't move. So so there's one of two scenarios that it can work out for you. Yeah, HP goes down, or no, Aviation goes down. Nice. Or Aviation goes down, but at least I still have Aviation. I don't think I can get them past +6. Because I did eat through these.
指揮官の前では楽にしようって決めましたわ。こんな感じのフォーミダブルも可愛いかしら?
Actually, this is fine. That's still fine. Because, yes, it increases their speed. This is formidable. Guys, it's formidable. The skill only is active for 2.5 seconds. Well, at most. Or no, sorry, 4 seconds. Which is about as much time as it takes the planes to go from one side of the screen to the other. So, moving it faster, having them move faster means that they can potentially take advantage of this. I don't know how fast it moves though. So there's a reason why. Also, I don't have to worry about it too much. I know a lot of people don't know this, but my Meowycrs are gonna cover up for the amount of aviation we just lost. So I didn't really lose too much aviation. It's still gonna be a pretty decent amount because these Meowycrs are absolutely nuts. I don't know how Meowycrs work. They're basically like... They're like real in-game stuff too. You don't really need to worry about them too much. The biggest thing I'd say about Meowycrs is try to get them to follow the main skill. So if they're for example, if their main skill buffs battleships, then make sure that the skills they have or their talents they have go towards battleships. That's the way to like get the most out of them. But for the most part, they're in-game items. They're nothing too crazy to go over. You don't have to like rip tear your hair out just trying to get the perfect one. Don't worry about it. You'll get it eventually. And basically, think of them as like I wouldn't say optional, but kind of like auxiliary equipment that your entire fleet shares. Charlie? I mean, it's... You know what I mean. Overall, they have really good perks that they bring, so it's worth actually looking into some of them. Oh, come on, Perseus, hurry. Nice. So yeah, if you can get some good skills or good talents on them alongside that kind of what is it? Complement their main trait, then it'll be a really good Meowycr. You don't have to go for like God roll Meowycr because that's gonna be stressful. Ooh, yeah, that's a bad one for sure. Having Perseus is preloaded definitely helps here, though. That's some good appeal for her. Got a pretty fine Bishamon with steel. That's good. Do I use meta? Or I acknowledge the meta exists. I'm aware that it is something I will have to work with. I'm not going to deny it completely. That said, the meta applies to I'm going to say easily I don't believe more than 5% of the game. Which is part of the reason why, in most cases, I'm not going to listen to it. I'm not going to follow the meta, because it doesn't account for much of the game. Really? You're not going to continue shooting them? That's fine. Ah, it's going to hit. The dodges, though. Look at this repulse. She's a good starter ship. It's about as much as I can really say, sadly. Decent damage from that there. Oh, down. Take it. Oh well. But yeah, the way I generally play is I'm not going to fully follow meta. If I feel like I need to rely on it, then I will rely on it. Otherwise, I don't think I really need to worry about it too much. I generally have an idea what ships would be are in the meta. I don't actually read tier lists from other people, but I'm at the point now where I can pretty much look at a character and get a good idea how they feel. The problem is I can't see their numerical values for like the max stat. I kind of wish instead, it's like the one thing I really wish they did, which this technically I guess to a degree would kind of make the wiki kind of unnecessary. I don't know why I clicked on her for a reference here, but you know, I'll let her have it. Instead of this, which tells me absolutely nothing about the ship because this is completely confusing and I don't know why it exists, have two tabs at the top left. One that shows the level 100 stats and the one that shows level 120 stats. Then show all the stats in their numerical form. So for example, instead of just getting the letter S for aviation, instead of having the letter S, you have 382. Well, okay, whatever it normally would be at level 100. That has more value to me than the letter, because the letter can be extremely stupid. Hit chance would be awesome. Yeah, the letters are not helpful at all. So just because a character has a high letter on it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be a good thing. Like an A can still be pretty good, but a person can have an A or a B and be right at that lower threshold. But yeah, it's really so like actually, you know what? Let's look at. Let me check something. I think I have a good example. This will be a very good example. Everyone knows her as a gunboat, right? The crazed gunboat. Or like basically the Nimi rival. Because, I mean, that firepower at level 79 is ridiculous. I guess I could use Suzuki, yeah. So I could have done that, but you see, she's got this. Go to archive. It's an A. Obviously, that's gonna make it look really good. So that actually no, that's a pretty decent example. Is there a character who who is good for a particular thing, but the letter grade lies? Would Nimi be one? Let me see. Would Nimi be one, or would it be a Laffy? Would Laffy be the better example? She's an A2. Did they change this? Did they change it? A kind of seems a weird scenario right now. Okay, actually, let me look at a 130-ish. Let's look at a light cruiser. Yeah, looking at retrofits doesn't exactly help. That's a good point. That's a B. Are they actually paying attention to classes now? Are they actually paying attention to classes on the letters? Because before it was just everybody, and it accounted for everything. Did they actually... Wait, did they really? This should be an A. It's a C. Because Tashkent's got an A and she's 139. Well, okay, I'm looking at level 79. Never mind. Sea torpedo. look at? Let's look at Nimi for that. Oh, actually, wait. Magi is what? 226? Yeah, 226. So let's look at Nimi, who's a destroyer. Would mean Nimi has 356. Probably not still a good example. That should probably be higher. It's still a C. Okay. Maybe that's where the example comes in. That is like easily a good 100 some over. That being a C makes no sense. I would expect at least a B, not a C. Burn, I don't know how to say her name. Probably not gonna be the best example because she's only level 70. Then this character's just all levels of confused. She's a D. She's almost got the same exact stat as a Magi, just about a little under 80 off, and that throws everything for a loop. Okay. Yeah, it looked before they weren't that way. Did they actually rework this? Did they actually rework all that? Because before it was a terrible thing to rely on. It's still bad because it doesn't give you a good way to actually get a good, get a good idea what the actual stat, like if that's good or bad or not. But it's a scenario where it's like that's not very helpful of a piece of information. It's better for us to have numerical values to look at than it would be for us to actually have a letter grade. They must have changed it though, because like some of those note letters don't make sense. Which is why I really think it needs to be. They need to make it to where it actually is number values rather than letters, and that won't be hard to do. This is chapter 11, Ika. It's firing. Shots at Alabama. Dodge, nice. That AP barrage from Alabama though, good. That's 3 medium armors that are getting hit. Why would you target them? How long have Hawk and Ika known each other? Good question. I actually don't know. I actually don't remember when Ika. Were you with Blade originally? You followed Blade, didn't you? That's why it's just that's so off. It's so off. I pay a lot more attention to art design and all the characters, which is why, like, in the past I've pointed out things that people don't notice about the ship's artwork. I'm trying to remember ones on the top of my head. I think Downs with a dog tag in her hand. What's an E? I don't remember what's. There's gotta be others. I don't remember which ones though. What's so off? The nose just the way the nose is drawn is very different from how like all the other characters are drawn. They did the nose very differently than they did with a lot of the other characters. Sure, it's the artist style, but at the same time, the nose is really like on the other reskins. They're all following how people generally draw like anime noses. I know you were with Blade. I know Blade and I did a Fairy Fencer collab. just trying to remember like ship designs that really throw people off, or like me pointing out like the smaller details that people don't realize. I'm just trying to think. What was it?
目標殲滅
All right, hang on. I gotta go back and look. I don't need sleep. I need answers. No, Bosch isn't one of them. Actually, I think a good example is Fortune, probably. I think Fortune is one of them. I'm just like quickly glancing through everybody. Like, is there anything I remember about these characters? I know Downs has something I can pay attention to. They're small little details, but they actually like kind of stand out once you notice it. I don't know if it necessarily ruins the character per se, but all right, hang on, let me find Fortune real quick. She should be like, no, is she 96, 97? She's in the 90s, I thought. Oh no, she's 89. So like so like for example, the overall design with the angel halo, the angel wings kind of design here. I think her default even has it too, to a degree. Yeah, see, there's the angel wing, kind of the kind of angel look, and then there's the halo. Oh yeah, Mikasa has one. The one that actually I was surprised how many people kind of freaked out over it. Let me go find her real quick. Mikasa, where are you? Okay, I'm just a blind idiot sometimes. There she is. So she has this little hair braid, right? This little piece of hair right here. She's actually not symmetrical with her hair. That's like the one thing I've noticed about her is she's got this tiny little bit of hair right here. Not use filters. Sometimes they work, sometimes they make things worse. So like for example, enhanceable is one of the worst things for me because it actually bogs my machine down so quickly. Arm guard looking weird. No, I thought that was her hand. I thought her hand just like broke or something. There's also the people that pointed out the Marblehead joke with a nuclear code. That's a different thing, though. I'm trying to think. Is there anyone else I can think off the top of my head right now that has it? That's a Rainbow-looking character. Where's Downs? Let me find. You know what? Let's just. All right, I'll sort this time just because I know I can find it quicker. So Downs is holding in her hand some dog tags. How long did it take you? How long did you have to look to find that hair braid? I just kind of noticed it one day, but per chance, that was it. I don't think Mogabi's hand was messed up. So like, when I first saw this, the handguard being kind of like this made me think her arm kind of broke, like they were gonna draw the arm here. Like it went from this part, like her elbow, it goes from here and then the arm connects here. And it creates this weird illusion that this is actually her arm, not this part. So this threw me off for a while too. Is that you could look at this like an arm. That's one of the many things that threw me off. I think that's really all the people I could point out right now. I don't remember anyone else. I feel like there was a carrier. I know Langley was stepping on a bird. Langley retrofit steps on a bird. So you would never see it unless you hit inspect and scroll down. You would never see this unless you had her as secretary or actually did this. So there's her stepping on this poor manju. Yeah, poor bird. There's the RNG that's on Ranger in her normal mode. I think that's all the major ones I could point off the top of my head. I think that's everything. I'm trying to think, is there anything else? No. Why? Everyone now notices it. Portland's hard eyes. Alright, someone said head pet Ibuki. There we go. There you go. Was that what you needed? Did that cure the cancer? Understandable. Have a nice boy. By a margin, yes. New vaccine, even new head pads. That would be something. Yeah, Indianapolis definitely does need some sort of advantage. There's a good hit. I think I hit them both there. Yeah, there we go. Good timing. Please don't do that again. The blood loss is too great. The cure to depression. What? Wow, Prince of Wales with the MVP over Alabama. Oh my. Look at that smug face. Is it me or is Alabama holding a hammer? I think it's just the scythe. Gets 35 kills. Is this supposed to be like a COD joke or something? Cockle looks extremely similar to a certain hearing from another entertainment game. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know which one you're referring to, and I don't know if I want to know. I didn't even know it's a well said face expressions. I don't know if it was a recent feature. I don't think they added that many of them. Not what I wanted to do because those are all light armors. Rip. To full damage. Especially since Atago is here. Oh, I was thinking, I got enough, I guess? Like, get out. I don't think that's how that works, though. Aw, man, of course you're in the corner. Kako, the other girl. Most OP Royal Navy fleet, in my opinion, is Hao. Well, okay, Hao's a really, really strong character. I don't think she can beat Warspite Retrofit still. Especially with the sniper skill. I guess it depends on what's the armor of the character she's hitting with the snipe. But I don't think you can really beat her right now still. Oh, I have to use both of them. No! Didn't want to have to, but I had to. Best airborne ship is hood. I don't think that's how that works. I'm glad I held on to this. Wait, a little closer, a little closer, a little closer. Thank you. Got it. How to spam that Q key so hard. Was a little bit worried I was gonna get hit there. Mod Punch Girl. Alright, one more here. Let's see. Oh yeah, War Corgi get with Hao is absolutely hilarious. So I have to focus a lot more because I have to actually pay attention to the actual projectiles coming at me now. I'm not wasting an AP shot on destroyers. There we go. Atago. That still wasn't a lot of damage. That level difference, though. Alright, that is everyone here. Let's test this theory. I'm a little bit worried about Shoho as flagship because generally I don't want to have her there. But we'll see. God, I've not heard her line in a while. I've not heard that line from her in a long time. Alright, that's awesome, but we need you to do that next time. Not this time. Alright, let's see. Nice. There we go. That is so much better. Shoho has to be flagship now. Hey, Reaples! Yeah, we actually do. So maybe that's what it is. Is if it goes when it's a three-way like that, when it's a three-way standby, it does flagship, top, then bottom. Maybe that's really how that is. There we go. The power of friendship. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Fubuki. Sorry, Fubuki. So how do you increase your maximum oil and coin storage after upgrading them to level 10? You can't. Level 10 is the highest they go. Fubuki is just way too happy in this skin. She's so happy. Look how big this smile is on her face. Coil the mail. No, the mail is if I want to use this. I can build this factory faster. What animals do we keep? I don't actually know. Dog, probably? There's the toot. I like how when we don't want the actual toot, we get the toot. Fox, I would not know. I can't say I would know. Put her in the chicken suit. No, I'm not gonna put her in the chicken suit. That's mean. Hang on, I gotta go fill up my water bowl. I'm gonna get some water real quick, actually. Could get past 6k on PvP. Yeah, PvP is one of those areas where it's like you either... It's a combination of meta and just constantly re-rolling fights. That's just how that is. Yeah, I had to go away for a second. Sorry about that. Had to get some water. You finally got a Kaki. Nice! Rick rolled. Nice. Celebratory Rickroll. I'm just kidding. This is funny though. That's a happy mood suit. Wow, that was a lot of damage there. I was early. No! They got taken out. Only one shot. Nice. Worth. Stop Congo. Nice. I wonder if I sit back. Oh no, that's over. I was like, oh no, that's over. I'm not gonna be able to get. Look how close that was to finishing. It's literally a case of like, if you have characters with RNG, you kind of want them to do it. So if they don't end up proccing on like their first attempt, it's like, well, that's a loss. Unless the other team doesn't do it either, in which case you're probably okay. But still, it's a lot of Rick Rollman Hawk stream chat sings. That would be funny. I'm a farm 6-4. Alright, best of luck there, man. 10 Akagi no Kaga. Oof. Oh, those BB nerf. Oh yeah, I forgot they nerfed. They have a bunch of random items now that do that. It's so funny. My philosophy in PvP. No, you can't use non-meta fleets at PvP. Haha, Bolingo burr. I see her girl. No shot coming. Hit. Miss. Nice. Uh-oh. The misses there were great. Another repulse, jeez. The first why, because they just immediately start firing. Infamous joke of, wait, alright, battleships, we have to wait our turn, we have to wait our cooldown to fire. JB fires, everyone else surprise Pikachu phase. No! Now it's like less worth it because it's Spider-Verse. Oh, there's a carrier. And he's right on top of that one in the back there. I don't know where that last volley was going. Shino no Nagato Hiryu. I think I don't know about Hiryu though. Is it like the new meta right now, like Shino no Nagato Amagi, or is it still Hiryu?
普通にぶっ飛ばしただけなのになんで
With the preload, yeah. And then Champagne with just the fast firing in general. RNG won't let me leave. I can't really help you there. Oh, Magi got replaced.
私と勝負
That's cool. I guess the cough fucks can't do anything now.
任せてじゃあさいなら
Dr. Slump theme.
ちょうど行こうまだ手触り
There it is. I was like, where's that shot? RNG this strategy. At this point, probably.
まだ倒れない
Nano da.
任せ
Here, Nano da.
た任せ
Come here.
じゃあ
Out she goes.
任せてじゃあさいなら
Look at all those medium armors right there. Oh, that was so good.
じゃあ
Oh, that's a good amount of damage. That might actually be our MVP right there. That might be MVP. No, the new equipment is not going to make a difference. A catapult doesn't give reload.
やはりいつだって
I don't think that's going to make a difference there, Drag. Also, yes, that's good to see the Prince of Wars there. Or Wars. Prince of Wars, yeah. Prince of Wales. I was thinking Schwarz and combine those two somehow.
They're
Possibly. It is very much possible. That's gonna hurt. Boop. Oh, that did a lot. And he hit Maya for the last salvo there. That was good. I didn't even use the Perseus skill. I didn't know where I was gonna be at. Later, casting downs are great. I mean, you can bring him back. You can get him.
の感触はやはりいつだって嬉しいものね
Prince of Wales taking some MVPs here. That's pretty solid. So I try to sort you useful. I haven't really used her too much, so I can't say. She doesn't seem bad herself, though. Oh, you oathed them. Gotcha. Like, really, like, what's gonna happen is when people, like, if you were to ask if X is good, people could say, like, most people are probably gonna say, she's alright, but there's always gonna be better. Like, that should be what people would generally say, I would hope. Unfortunately, I think it's more of, why are you even using the X? Or somebody laughing at that. Mikasa is useful. They're not that great, sadly. They're like again, there are better options. What? Okay, well. That would be nuts if they actually did that. Oh no, I gotta hold this. These are lights. These are light armors. That's it, Takao, eat it. Eat this, Takao. You did. Wow, that did so little.
まだ倒れないで任せてまだ倒れないで任せてまだ状態良好メゾー消えろ
Hey, KB. Decent. Oh, that's game. Get bopped. Oh yeah, the Z flag.
普通にぶっ飛ばしただけなのになんで褒めてくれたの
Does she old? Oh, I thought you were gonna go. I thought you were making the big back pain problem because of a different reason, but okay. Insert joke about a majority of characters in this game having back problems. That's Kashino's. No, Kashino just has severe back pain.
私と勝負
Hers is like, somebody help me back pain. I have fallen and can't get up back pain.
状態良好
Because she literally is fallen and can't.
まだ倒れないで
Skin.
消えろ
I wasn't intending to make that a joke, but okay.
じゃさよなら
What's the flight do? Raise. It's a luck-based equipment. It's not bad. It's just there's. I haven't really used it myself. I don't have much of a use for it. This mobile food plant. Oof.
メゾール消えろ状態良
Mobile puzzle for me to just. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I was like, I could probably farm the air strikes, but I'm like, no, it just takes too long for that to go. You
普
need
通に
some
ぶっ飛ばし
milk.
ただけなのになん
Okay, here, I'll let you see. For those that actually haven't seen what it is.
指揮官
Increases crit rate by 5%, grants other bonuses when equipped by a certain ship. That certain ship is Mikasa, and I think it's just more luck? Oh, wait, no, it's luck is the stat. Is it damage and reload? Firepower and accuracy. Oh, okay. Oh, 向かっているか。疲れなきゃ。What?
これで私も成長したのでしょうか
I like how this is an exchange between Rune and Cleveland. How did we get to JoJo memes? I'm just gonna hit it with another Moonski. Oh, Afro. Oh, it's Afro! I know you.
矛盾です
Hey!
爆竹を解体するのは危険ですよ新しい実験ですか
I like how I'm just like in the middle of conversation and I just start seeing the JoJo reference coming. Like I see these 3 lines in the chat. I'm like, oh, this is where we're going, huh? Oh my gosh. When will Arizona get an oath off it? I don't know. Whenever they actually decide to add it. Have I done the build daily? Maybe I could do a random build daily. I haven't even built today, actually. I need to build a lot of ships. 6 ships plus 1 to get all my cubes back. Nah. I am known. Hi chat, I'm on YouTube too. I am known. Wait, is that Afro? Are you watching right now? Didn't realize Afro was watching. Ah, okay, there you are. It's the world of JoJo reference. What do you mean? You guys are funny. I'ma just break out. Just talking to me. Oh, I see. I see, man. Okay, I think that's all I can really do for now. Alright, so I got what? How many more fights here? Just 2. And they're both treasure fleets. Oh man, that's awesome. Oh boy, here we go. Blue. Never mind. I'm gonna get. I didn't. Hey. Hang in there, Bremerton. You can do it. Nice, Rising. Nice. Go for the hat trick. I'm kidding. Don't do that. That'll take forever. I doubt that. It's not. I wouldn't tell anyone to actually go and seriously farm a mine to get 3 drops in a row. If they did it, they're absolutely mad. If they didn't, though, wait, I just used that on. Oh no, there's Tony in there. Come on, bunch up, bunch up. Monkey, I reject my humanity. What? Shoot! Shoot! There we go. It'd be nice if I actually managed to pull it off, though. Pull off getting Columbia early. Problem is, I don't think I'm able to pull that off. It's such a rare thing. Shino and Sin. Okay, Shino wasn't really a hat trick though. It was there was 3 in the pool, sure, but it wasn't really a hat trick. Who's the double? Which that's not a hat trick though. Hat trick's 3. Oh yeah, I would definitely not do that. Is this the actual same one? Gotcha, go burr. Gotcha always goes burr. Goes burr on the wallet too. Alrighty, 11-4, here we come. Sendai, I feel sorry. Maybe. Poi. Get an extra copy. Nice. That's not bad.
間合いは十分
勝ちたいために
The mill guy.
SG 力を貸して
Alright, I need you to do that in another 20 seconds. Please. The one thing I will ask of you. Wait for it. Wait for it. You have failed me, Helena!
うちの時間やな幕引きよ
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
うちの時間
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
終わりだ
Oh, that's gonna be a good one.
幕
Freeze!
引きよ
That speed up, though, is actually noticeable.
SG
Subs for no reason!
ガオ
Gao!
SG 敵の所在を録音ようちの時間やな
終わりだ
幕引きよ
Gao!
指揮官教えてくれ私はあと何隻沈めればいい
I love the stupid glasses on her, though. That's still amazing. Alright, we're down to 8 fights here, so we'll be at 40 on the next one. When I actually go and farm the map, that'll be fine. Confused Gao noises. Yeah, when, alright, here. When U-110 joins the fight, she actually says Gao. I'll do it like halfway through this one, once I get to the third team.
私と勝負
やるわよ状態良好行こ
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what she's saying. I'm a shark.
う状
I'm
態
surprised she didn't just go like grr or something. Gao kind of works. Here.
ダメだガオ
Gao!
任せて
The torpedo spam. Oh! The spawn camp! Oh god!
任せた状態良好消えろ行こう
The spawn camp murder there. Oh my gosh.
目標殲滅
Minnie's is sweet. Yeah, Minnie's adorable.
指揮官
Yeah, I didn't know originally either. It was kind of funny. But yeah, for those of you who can't hear the line, let me play it off out of combat real quick.
あ指揮官
I feel so bad because I keep interrupting her on that. I shouldn't be.
指揮官
So it's literally, I think it's actually this one.
サメだガオ
Do it one more time.
サメだガオ
So that's what it is. And that's chapter 12. Haven't gotten there yet. I know it's the first of many plane the first plane hell. Do you know that this skin is censored? I know there's a lot of skins that are. It doesn't surprise me. Takao actually is censored to a degree. If I remember correctly, Takao is.
私と勝負って
The synchronized torpedo hit. Imagine not running triple DD.
状態良好
There it is. It's like, are you gonna actually fire there?
状態良
Come
好
on, you two.
じゃあさいならじゃあさいなら
good hits.
任せて
Oh, that HE salvo got for the most part wasted.
ちょうどよこ
That was a lot of barrages there.
任せて
You hear the water gowl. Oh no. No one's prepared for a shark.
目標戦目
Oh, really? It has a completely different bikini top? That's interesting. Yeah, I think... Let me... Which version of Takao do we have here? Do we have the censored version or do we have the normal version? Actually, I've not checked. Because the Takao actually is a slightly different version. Though, really, the spot I had to look is
た
kind of
と
weird.
え戦で満身創痍になろうと
I don't think we... Yeah, I think we have the regular version. Taiho's party skin is also different. See, I'm kind of not surprised by that either. Alright, I think 4 teams in, I'm gonna bring the subs in for more Gao. I wonder if I actually have Taiho fighting here instead of U110, if she's actually gonna steal MVP. What I-19 is really strong right now for me. She's level 100 and something. And she has the gear that normally 110 has. Indianapolis was censored a while back ago. Yeah.
まだ倒れない任せて
Come on, you two. It's Gao good. Ah, dang it. Oh.
サメだ顔
Here comes a whole bunch of torpedoes.
任せて任せて状態良好任せてじゃあ
Whew. I was gonna say, I was like, they're gonna start taking damage. No property Siren. Kinda. I'll be okay. I don't think we have too much of a
普通にぶっ
problem.
飛ばしただけなのになんで褒めてくる
Curious to how the buffs are gonna be. All those buffs that they're doing. And nerfs, I guess, both of them. Whew. The U110 school skins. Her little party skin was cute. The smile she had on her face was adorable. Like U110's like little happy uniform. That was pretty adorable. We are hoped to be. I hope they're pretty solid. You know, because like they mentioned them like they're this like ridiculously powerful beings. So I would at least hope that they actually are as powerful as they make them. Okay, Zoe. Hey, hi. I thought you were. Honestly, Zoe, I thought you were pulling the. Oh God, I forgot. Oh God, what's her name? No. The Kaguya thing, where she opens up the door and goes, "Hey, hey!" I forgot her name. No. The assistant to Kaguya. Kicks the door open. Hey, hey! Ayasaka, thank you. I forgot her name. Yes, thanks everyone for saying Ayasaka. Kick the door down and do it.
普通にぶっ飛ばしただけなのに
Please don't.
なんで
I don't
褒
want
め
to
て
get
くれたの
fined for the door. It's both my door and not my door. Wow, also level 18 pound. Nice. Where's Phil? Guys, just because Zoe's here doesn't mean Phil has to go and bully Zoe. We don't have to do that. You got Yudachi. Wow, you got Yudachi. Man, you're on a roll tonight. Rickroll, you're on a roll. No pun intended. Phil, we need you. Guys. Fine, I'll gently open the door. Oh my gosh, guys, please. Yeah, ships be dropping today. Oh man, that's awesome. No, it's fine, Zoe, no worries. You got your own thing, I'm sure. It's perfectly fine. Everyone do be busy. It's the holiday season after all. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, life do be like that sometimes. You don't get complete control over that. I feel bad because I don't get to say how to think logistics keeps all the time. Let's do the Dark Knights event. I've got I have what's his name? Phantom. I got Phantom. I feel bad because when one of the things I did lose some video footage because of this weekend, and all the pulls I did with the one with the. So I got a 6-star on the. I will say first before I got Phantom, I got Chen. Unfortunately, I lost the footage because during the weekend of Chaos, where everything just kind of broke down. I lost that file, got corrupted in like 2 or 3 others, so I have to completely go and redo things. Ugh. Oh god, I gotta do a large main fleet with no ammo. I will do this. Shimare. No, I don't think I have her yet. I think. I may be wrong. I got a bunch of Telopsis, which is fine. I also E2'd Shining. So, I wish I had Chenri. I mean, you'll get her eventually, I'd imagine. I think that they're gonna be like guaranteed 6 stars that it gives you. Boosh. Allow. No. It's more like Hawk's PC, working and alive. My Windows update. I'm about to end this man's career. That's still gonna hit. Or the wow, the dodges there. The dodge. The dodge. Hit Congo. Show her what burning. Show her what burning love means. Same for W. Fair enough, fair enough. W is coming around the corner soon. We think. I think. I'll let you know. Maybe. She broke. Angry Loli is broke. Yeah. So I need to log in today because my full mastery of platinum should be done. How many fights do I have? 7. I can do one more and make it easy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll be fine. Alright, let's finish this. One on next month. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be some serious stuff. Poor Sendai about to get bullied. I love this loading screen so much just because of Albacore and Taiho. Like, I completely forget all the other characters on that loading screen. I'm just like, yes, Albacore and Taiho. What an amazing photo. Got 3 elite ships here. All right, calm down.
力を貸して
Calm down, game. Calm down. This is about to get real serious. I mean, I'm telling the game to calm down. Meanwhile, me over here gonna be like, yes, you like torpedoes. I'll give you torpedoes. All right, Helena, I need you to do the thing, if you please. You didn't do the. All right, fine.
宇宙の時間やな
And freeze.
SG ハンデの所在の時間やな
And freeze. Wow, still standing. Still alive. Hang in there.
SG 力を貸して
Ah!
ハンデ宇宙の時間やな幕引きよ
Surprise! Exactly. Alrighty.
指揮官教えてくれ
How
私
much
はあと
damage did you guys do?
何隻沈めればいい
Oh my gosh! Enterprise. Still being Enterprise. Yeah, I love Albacore's giggle when you actually bring her into combat. I don't know how many people have heard it. Here, let me make sure everyone hears it real quick. It's so good. I never thought I'd like the voice lines as much as I would, but they're pretty great. Color. Alright, I need to remember this is a thing here. It's super rare eagle. And yes, I need to start enhancing.
もし私を怒らせちゃ
Asking why Helen is the front, she's on. Okay, alright, no, I'll explain in a second. That's part of the reason, too. This is why I love it.
次は誰かなヒヒサプライズ
Those two are pretty good. Okay, no. So, first things first. Yes, she is the highest level of the 3, so she has the most health, I think. Yeah, she barely beats Baltimore by 200. So, also there's another reason. There's actually multiple reasons. One, if I put her here, that means Baltimore has to be here, because there's no way I'm putting Yugure in front. Level 90, also only 2,000 health. So that's not going to happen. Also, Helena's other skill will not proc because there's not an Eagle Union here. If I put her here, she can't buff herself with that last skill. So that's why we're in this formation. Panics in Tie-Hole. Does this sound like the voice of Mercy to you? Yeah, well, it's light armor. Well, then again, at the same time, this is light armor. Dunno. Being in the middle gives a lot of power. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I bring my actual, I'm gonna switch the team out to. Hey, this is done. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna get gems too. God, when was the last time I got gems for completing a mission? For completing the, I know I don't have it yet, obviously, because it's a 3-star requirement. Oh, you don't get a box there? I thought you get boxes at the 4th chapter. Caring about HP, DD's all at 2k health. Yeah, but at the same time, also, that 2k health means, like, little when they're in the front. I guess if you're going to talk about potential health, okay, Yukikaze is an exception. I'll let that one be in front if she wants to be. I'm actually going to see how far this team can go. I might want to switch her out, though. I'm a little worried about that. I'm gonna go ahead and actually switch up a little. I'll keep Laffian. So I'm gonna go ahead and actually have Minnie in front. We're gonna switch to Cleveland. Why do you need a box? Monty need another one. I mean, we could always give Monty the box. Alright, question. War Corgi? Do we want War Corgi? I might actually consider War Corgi and Hood, actually. War Corgi Hood. Bully them. Okay, we'll bully. Bring How instead. But the reload buff. I mean, I could bring Hal. She's only level 97, though. I might want to level her up a bit more before I do that. I don't know if I want to bring her here, though. Because I don't want her as flagship. I also want to get Hood to level 120, so we can finally say she's done. I'll keep Perseus. I'm going to need to equip everybody else here, though. Here comes the War Corgi. Left sound. Wait, what? Left sound? What do you mean left sound? The freaking Hood, dude. We're going back to those jokes. God, that joke feels... That's such an old joke. It's funny, though. Alright, we're gonna commit unnecessary war crimes with War Corgi. Welcome to... She's level 120 with 3 million reserve XP, so there's no reason to bring her whatsoever. But you know what? Overkill is a funny thing. Ah, yes. Hood, I'm gonna switch you out. Use their PVs for the ads. You know, they really should. Arknights did that, and I think that helped a bit. That was something Arknights did for the longest time. Is the best kind of kill. I mean, at that point, then I want to use Nemi in the front line. I could really do that, though. Hawk overkill 2-0. Insert joke about working at... Please don't remind me of the Azur Lane ad. I'm surprised they haven't been really going out and making ads for the game lately. Especially with the new mode coming out. Or maybe they do, I don't actually know. They don't really... I'm surprised they don't really, because I know they did it for... Arknights used its content creators for it. I wonder if they're actually planning on anything like that. I know they've said... They've mentioned in the past they do want to do more stuff with creators. I don't know to what extent, though. Do I want to go for this, or do I want to bring, like, actual AA now? Flex harder on it? What is this? What do you mean flex harder on it? Minnie, what do you have on right now? Ah, just a bunch of random... They call him Hawk, cover yourself in oil 2-0. Oh, that's funny. Actually, you know what? Huh. Give her this. Freaking Hood, dude. I don't think we really need to do a freaking Hood throwback. I think we could do without that. Good misclick me. Almost dev level 30 for my 20 blueprints left. Oh, that's gotta be awesome. That's gotta feel good. Yeah, Arknight's ads, that's actually kind of funny. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh wait, no, I was thinking I'm on Hood. No, I need to switch this. How do I know what gear to use on each ship? How would I go about answering that one correctly? Okay, so like anti-air, there's really like a good set of items that are used. So the Bofors are generally what are used for people with this efficiency. Sometimes you'll do something different, depending on it depends on efficiency and AA, and the AA stat. So after that, torpedoes. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and actually give her the rainbows because she's the only one using torpedoes here in this group. After that, it just comes down to who wants to have what. This is a really good DD gun that's going to be good for Laffy because of how she works. Torpedoes, good to have. I give her health kits as her auxiliaries just to boost her health more. I do a dodge build on Minnie. I don't have to worry about her health too much considering she gets it back every time she in fights. Beaver Squad, the Beaver Squad badge actually negates the downside of Dolahan. This is usually what I use for the secondary gun for gunboats. It's really, really good destroyer gun if I don't have destroyers that are using it, that I have active. Same thing with the Bofors, 20%, that efficiency matters there. She's also got a really good AA stat because it's Cleveland class. I use this because it actually does really good damage for her. I'm sure there's probably going to be better versions I can rely on. Extra health for Cleveland because why not, and then evasion because why not. Backline, the gun matters a bit to the degree that, what is those Beaver Squad? So Beaver Squad badge, what it does is it increases the overall speed of your Vanguard by, I think it's a percentage. Yes, it's 20% increase of speed. So they move faster in fights. It's what negates, so if you have a bunch of heavy cruisers, bringing the Beaver badge actually will speed them up considerably. If you combine that with boilers, you have a pretty fast-moving Vanguard, even if they're heavy cruisers. Anyway, that's the thing with backline. If it's barrage type, you want faster firing, still decent hitting guns like the 381 here. I know there's better options for it. I don't have it before anyone freaks out about that. I need to actually change this out. For backliners that are forced to use DD main secondary gun, I usually use the twin 127mm. The reason being, does it show range still? That's fire rate. Yeah, there's the range. So there's 60 here. So I'll grab the twin 100 because I think the twin 100 shows it better. That gun best in slot for it. Is it? I know there's other really fast firing ones that might be useful. So like people I've seen use this too, but this has been always a pretty good one to work with. I use this one mostly because it's got a slightly better range, so they fire it quicker, which could potentially save them if they need to make the shot. I don't actually know if there's any better DD gun to work with here. The Odin gun, kind of better. That's what I was thinking. I was like, there's maybe a better in slot for that one. This is what I use if there. But yeah, I don't have it otherwise. Perseus, I don't really know why I use this. People were telling me to use it a while back ago, so I was like, sure, why not? Steam catapults, good reason to. I generally do that for the aviation damage boost. Hellcat's a very good just a really good plane as in the fighter slot as well. Roomba's good for AA. It goes back to the efficiencies a bit and AA stat. Warspite is not a barrage on fire battleship, so because of that, we go for slower, heavier hitting guns. I'm not using AP because she's got an AP snipe. I don't want to go all in on her. That's kind of the nice thing about her snipe is it's AP. She also has she has this gun because it does pretty well. I use this AA gun on backliners because of the hit extra stat it gives, which is nice, and then shells because shells. So that's pretty much like all the reasoning behind all that. It really just comes down to reputable best fighter. I think the Hellcat's actually better. I have that Rainbow Magnetorp, but I don't know where did I get that? They said it was from the event. Divergent Chessboard gives that as an event. You can also get it from the... No, you can't. Never mind. I almost said the shop, but no, that's the Rainbow Oxytorp Auxiliary. That's a different one. I believe it is Visitors Die... No, not Visitors Die, sorry. It is opposite colors or... I don't know. There's like so many names for it. Divergent Chessboard, opposite color, whatever you want to go with it. Pirate Squad for AA. Should I consider Pirate Squad just because it's World 12? It's just World 12. After World 10, you can. Generally, I just pay attention to if you're playing like auto. If you're playing auto, you can kind of minimize it a bit by watching the enemy battleships and then timing your screen clears as soon as they start firing, because that'll get rid of the shells, completely negating the problem. Otherwise, yeah, it probably would be a good idea to bring them. I just realized I've got Warspite and Hood with Pound and Lime. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I like how I have a 50-50 split. Royal Navy backline with a Eagle frontline, which I think is actually what they're trying to make they're trying to turn the game into. Royal Navy having pretty solid backline battleships, battlecruiser types, while Eagles dominate in the Vanguard cruiser game. And then Perseus is just Perseus. Perseus is like, heal! Operation Silent getting delayed? I don't think so. But yeah, a lot of it comes down to situational. So, for example, if you have a lot of heavy armors or medium armor enemies, you might want to consider bringing in if your battleships can consider an AP gun, because the AP gun modifier is better. There's a lot of options, which is so like it's worth kind of looking and taking every single factor into, you know, like a calculation and everything, or not really calculation, just kind of think about everything when it comes to the overall fight. So like, for example, 12-1, we're fighting Meowycrs, which is a medium armor, which means if I'm using battleships on my boss fleet, I can consider AP shots, because the AP is gonna completely wreck a medium armor. AP could still work on AP you could still use on heavies, but I'd probably do it a mix though, AP then HE, because you can rely on the AP for the armor break. Obviously, Torpedo Vanguard is going to be king because tight hole, or just heavy armors get completely destroyed by it. So that's kind of the reason why, like, you have to think about this a little bit. Oh yeah, this is the one thing people don't realize. This is the boss. The top left here of this particular screen will always show you the boss. Also, I like how I have less fleets I have to kill in this one. Not bad. Not bad at all. What auxiliary should I run on Georgia? Georgia's shells, probably. Shells, if you need it. If you need more AA, you can bring the 100 AA auxiliary. So we'll see. I want to still see how far I can take. So my question is going to be, how far can I take this team? How far can it go before I start really running into problems? I have air superiority. Well, that feels good. That feels pretty good. I guess it does help having a triple carrier boss fleet. Alright, let's go see how the main fleet is here. Is Gargara sub any good? I mean, it's Ironblood subs in a nutshell. They're all really good together. The The not ultra not ultra rares. The golds or the SRs or SSRs, however you refer to them. They're always gonna be pretty good. There's only one that works by herself, so having her by herself is kind of what you have to do. Otherwise, the wolf pack upgrades from the SRs are gonna make them pretty good to work with. But if you don't have the SRs, then your purples are still pretty solid. For greater OPness. What is... That is what? Better planes? That's what circular is? I think that's what circular is. Circular defense is more against anti-air, right? Yeah, 20% increase anti-air. That should be fine, I guess. 4-star godly for the Gaos. I was thinking it was like AA, or I was like, there's like what? How many are there? Single line assault, which I believe means better firepower, lower evasion. This double line I think is better evasion, lower torpedo, and firepower. Yes, and then circular is just better anti-air. I completely, honestly forget this is a feature. It's, to me, doesn't feel that impactful. Who's 12? Is there a 12-1 drop? If so, who? As much A as possible, you win with ease. I don't think I have to worry too much about it. I have an Eagle frontline, for Christ's sake. So these could be rolls. I'm not really sure how well how the frontline's going to handle. This frontline's carried me through a majority of the game and doesn't generally have a problem. Nope. Okay. 12-1 does not. Good to know. So less of a reason to be here. War Corgi coming in for the shot. Sees the Takao. Misses, surprisingly. Planes get taken out before they reach the back line. Takao is now by herself with her 2 shields that aren't going to save her from torpedoes. You think Area 11 is significantly hard? I think 12 is supposed to be the threat. Like, 12's gimmick is to be mean, but in the sense of taking advantage of the air superiority mechanic. Like, otherwise, 12 probably is going to be easier than 11. Just because 12's really trying to really nail down that air superiority concept. Because running triple DD. Well, I mean, that might be part of the problem. Unless you're running Hammond, in which case you're probably okay. Tone is not in, which is one of the weirdest things people are still trying to figure out. Tone and Chikuma, I think is the other one. That poor that was Isuzu, no! Plane's doing some solid damage to the back team there, but okay. Good lord, that damage though. This is pretty pleasing. This is really good like that. This is almost like perfectly balanced as all things should be. Oh, this is actually kind of pleasing. Everyone's putting in a good amount of work. Ah, yes. Yes, I have the pirate on her. That was actually very pleasing. Is it? Chokai is a relatively easy boss. It's just the what's her name? I think Maya you have to worry about more. 78% chance we evaded it. I feel like the one thing that isn't really explained is recon value. No one really goes into depth about that.
ベルリードゥラデスピキアベルリードゥラデスピキア任せて任せてユーガは伊達じゃありませんよ
Oh no, I guess that's much. Jeez, everything died.
任せてお前たちにプレゼントだ
Oh yeah, there's anti-air mode kicking in. Firing. Bonk.
もらった
Yeah, this is plane hell's alright.
任せて
You can definitely feel the plane hell. I didn't have a battleship fire. I don't think Warspite fired. Oh, that was probably the hood, actually.
限界に縛られちゃ
Ah, there's War Corgi doing War
人
Corgi.
間の名は伊達じゃないわ
Backline putting in some serious work there. Where's your Sandy? I guess I could bring Sandy. Sandy would probably make this a lot easier. Ow. Okay. Cool. This is a leisure Sunday drive. Can solo Vanguard. Probably just because of her sheer skills. Oh yes, let me go ahead and just give myself more anti-air. Ah yes, let me go ahead and do that again. I'll do that again. like the really terrible looking goofy picture where it's like, do it again.
ユーガは伊達じゃありませんよ状態良好行こう任せてもらったお前たちにプレゼントだ
Nah, we're fine.
限界に縛
Missy Wonder Hell, I bet Isuzu and Ki would probably do decently here too. Ki just because of how her skill works. Isuzu because Isuzu. Oh no! Oh no! I was gonna be sarcastic, like, oh no, I may be getting ambushed. And then I was like, oh no, I actually got ambushed.
ベルリードゥラデスピキア
I may actually consider switching out from one of my other healers.
お前たちにプレゼントだ任せてお前たちにプレゼントだ
That random shot in the back there.
伊達じゃありませんよ任せて
Oof. Wait, no. Wait, no. Use Cheshire. You said that she's better than Zenny. Did I say that? I don't know much about. I haven't used PR3 yet. Any PR3s? Because I don't have any of them. She seems pretty reliable though. Looks upside down. Wait, what? Yeah, you are used to hearing that stream ending, isn't it? Maybe I should keep that one. I might want to consider keeping that one out, maybe.
ベルリードゥラデスピキア状態良好行こうベルリードゥラデスピキア
Seattle is pretty good though, from what I've understood of her.
状態良好
Is it worth doing this to poor little Isuzu? No, we'll do it to those though.
ユーガは伊達じゃありませんよ任せてベルリードゥラデスピキア
Oh yeah, do that there.
お前たちにプレゼントだ
Yeah, I may have to bring a stronger healer. Might end up bringing Ryuho instead.
状態良好ベルリードゥ
Oh
ラ
well,
デスピキア
I was about to line that shut up, and all of a sudden I hear Latin, and I'm like, well, oh, that's a medium. Well, almost dead. I heard the Latin. Saw it was a medium armor being targeted by Warspite, and I was like, oh, that's over.
限界に縛られちゃダメ
That's all it would take is... Oh, I see. Well... And it was this day that Aoba regretted being at Chapter 12. I remember making the joke about Sandy training Isuzu. Oh, right, I did this. Sandy training Isuzu, and then Aoba comes in and says, like, yeah, there's no more planes in Chapter 12 and 13. Somehow they've all mysteriously disappeared. I'll be keeping an eye out for that. It's like, I haven't actually played these chapters, but I know enough about them that I'm not too concerned about it. 13, I'll have to see how things are going to be. I don't feel like I'm going to be too worried. I've got a lot... me having pretty much every character is not going to be a problem. Well, not every character, but I have a good majority of the characters. I'm just going to throw it into somebody randomly down at the bottom. Glasgow, you get it. No, not you. Yeah, I mean, there is a considerable amount of stuff. I'm having trouble with 13 endpoints, and I'm using level 120 fleets. I'll see. I will say the speedrun comp gave me some ideas, but I won't really go into them until I've got those characters ready. Random carry to dump it into. Pretty late for the stream, but yeah, you're a little late. It's okay though. Though sadly, one of the options I was actually going to consider was like, I wonder how Champagne would do here, but I'm like, at the same time, that crit made made a huge difference. Alright, that was very otter vibe like. Why do you have so many Sandys? Because I can. Why do you have so many skins? I'm joking. If you don't have that many skins, don't answer that. Look, I need the Sandys for research purposes. It's very important. The good collab video you helped work. Yeah, it was kind of a last minute thing. It's not exactly Meta's fault though, but it was kind of like, oh no. But I was like, I wonder if he's gonna have like I did think originally that he might have me help him with that, which I just think I was expecting it if it didn't happen. If it didn't happen, it didn't happen. But I was kind of like, I wonder if it's gonna happen, because I know people always tell me it's like, yeah, you be decent at commentary. I'm like, oh, okay. But Stennies drop way less these days. Yeah, and the game is punishing me for having so many of them. Whenever I get the 110 timer, it's always the German light cruiser. Is that Mauri? Yeah, that is Mauri in the dorm. Yes, that was. I'm leveling her to level 70. For science, he says. Yeah, it's for science. Very important science research, research purposes. Like, for example, I already have some experiments to do on Friday. How many punches does it take to kill a Reaper, for example? And can I kill a Warper by ramming a Cyclops into it? I'm playing. For those of you who don't know, Fridays I'm playing Subnautica. I have not played it fully myself. This is my first time actually playing it. I have watched people play it though, so it's not a complete surprise to me. I'm a natural. I don't think I'm a natural. There's still plenty of things I could have done better. Oh, Perseus, that had hurt. Pull in and go. Ooh, yeah, okay, yeah, I need a bit more AA from them there. Maybe I should bring Sandy instead of Cleveland.
任せて
I'm thinking Sandy instead of Cleveland here. Oh, well, yeah, I'm not done yet. I think there's gonna be one more week of it. There should be one more week of it. So don't worry too much. Wait, is there not that many enemies here? Oh, she'll be fine. Well, unless this ambush actually happens. Well, about that. Oh, next Tuesday, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. If they were to follow their usual update path, they're hitting Christmas. That makes sense. They wouldn't do it. Why did you have to go and bully Nanoda? I just undid that plane damage. All right, let's just go straight for killing as quickly as possible. That all went to Hood, which is fine. She took so little damage. Yeah, we're good. Not part of the battlefield. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna matter too much, I don't think, no. Once we get past this fight, we'll be fine. Hey, Kanai! I'm doing pretty good, yep. Especially for starters. Yeah, I can imagine that. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not really a rerun, so they don't do the true, you know, raid ups. No cussing. This is family-friendly Minecraft stream. Are there no, like, battleships in these? I feel like I haven't seen that many. Did Cleveland's skill change? Yes, the skin change. The skill line does change for her skin. I think it's just the night skin, though. Others are just simply oathing the character does it. Alright, let's see how we do against the medium armor. This Meowycr, I am so sorry if this works out the way I think it may. If it doesn't work out, well, hey, that's alright. Welcome to my Christian Minecraft server. Biggest weakness here is my lack of ability to deal with planes. Enterprise is the only one with a fighter. Yukure may actually not be such a good idea here. They're actually not doing too bad damage-wise. Alright, hey Meowycr. Freeze! And the SG radar! Oh, that's gonna hurt! I'm sorry, Meowycr! Ooh! Ow! Hey, a gold box!
指揮官、教えてくれ。私はあと何隻沈めればいい？
Oh, God! That wasn't even... I think we jumped from slapped. We skipped spanked and went straight to clapped. Who was the boss again? I think I missed her. I don't know, Chad. I don't know. Do I have anything special that I could build? No. Oh boy, repair toolkit. No. Open up that box though. Oh, I got boxes. There we go. Let me see. How many of these are painted purple? Or actually, purple's painted. Oh, hey, one. I got an air radar, and then everything else is poo. This is okay. I swear to God, if I actually get a steam catapult, I'm gonna be upset. Spitfire and the pom-pom. That's an Ibiki blueprint, which I don't know why I'm holding on to it. It needs to be going to someone else. Please no steam catapult. 2 double Nakajimas, okay. Let's, oh, these need to go away. I don't think I need that. Okay. What was the thing I got again? No. Spitfires. Nakajimas. And then a whole bunch of German planes. Yes. Waifu got nuked. Oh god, that was your— I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I may have brought the actual pain. Oh yeah, I bought that skin. I blame you, Hawk. What do you mean you blame me? It's adorable. Alright, alright. So here's what we're gonna do. Sorry, Cleveland, you had some fun, but we're gonna bring in the Sandy. Here comes the Sandy. Do I dare do this? Yes. No, we're not gonna go. We're not gonna go true meme Sandy. I mean, be funny, but there's really no reason to. So instead, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Why do you have this much AA, Sandy? Let's just make her have so much stupid amounts of AA that it is absolutely unnecessary. But we're doing it anyway. Ah, yes, 170 bonus AA, which puts her at a lovely. Almost 800. Mount the Seattle gun. What's the Seattle gun? You can't just say the number. You can't just say what type that you can't say it that way. You got to tell me the number. At least I may be able to find it. Oh no, guys, we're forgetting a specific part about Sandy here. You're forgetting about 2 things: the twin 100 for max AA. Oh, I don't think we need that much. We got this, which is going to increase it. It has a chance to increase it by 50%. Not only that, does she also increase her own AA by 25? So we're already going from pretty much 600 to 750 from the start, which means we're going to pretty much have 900 AA to begin with. Go all or nothing. Okay, fine, we'll go all or nothing. It's this thing? Twin 100 for max AA. What even are plans, am I right? This one. I think I have. Is there any others that are better than this? I know this one does AA too. That's only 25. This one does 30. Put the blue on for brush. Well, that's what this one does. Actually, I should put this one on because Cleveland's not in. But we need more. More! Okay, actually, I need to fix Baltimore now. That's... They're not... Eh. Oh, okay, click. No, not that click. Click. Let's say 15 times in a row. If you actually manage to pull Sandy that many times, I don't know whether to be worried or actually annoyed. Yeah, this is Crimson Echo's BGM. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's just see if this is actually going to be really stupid. Alrighty, we have the lovely San Diego now in play. Actually, should I change the healer? You know what? I think with Sandy we should be fine. I think Sandy's gonna make the difference. We got the pom-pom on her. We also have a really stupidly high AA stat. Not to mention her skills, so... I think we'll be fine. I just realized the pirate increases AA. Oh no. Reminder, another 20% from AA. Also pirate. Also pirate. Or is that just backline? I forgot if it's backline. Is it backline or is it the full fleet? I forget if that's how pirate works. I think I have a spare pirate. I do not. It's been equipped. Where is the spare? Where are my pirates? Oh yeah, I have a bazillion sea fangs. Why are Mezzers there, but nothing else? Where are my pirates and why am I a blind person? There's the torpedo bombers, there's the sea fangs. Oh, they're down here. Entire fleet's AA by 5. Delicious. Yeah, it's the one that gave everyone just straight up, I don't even want to know what my AA stat is. I don't even want to know what it's gonna be. This is gonna be funny though. How much pain are we gonna inflict? That was the damage with the torpedoes. That's hilarious. Oh, Maya! Poor Maya. Yeah, these blades don't even get a chance. I think this is going to go well. Hood's still MVPing even though Sandy's in here. Yeah, you could clearly see the San Diego plane problem being resolved, or the plane problem being resolved here. The plane's just die instant, pretty much. Hey, it's a main fleet. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Not a main fleet. I actually don't mind this one too much. I'm not a big fan of Bosch, but this isn't bad. Taco's like, out of time. No ara time. There's no ara here, it's just Latin. I don't even want to know how much damage that would go to Horty Jail. It's pretty much exactly what just happened. Atago's over here making ara noises and Warspite's like, no! Stop that! Cease! Why did you name her Sandy though? Oh, Snotty. That is a stream thing.
不沈艦の名は伊達じゃないわ
That was a stream little gag from what, like a year and a half ago. Oh, treasure fleet. Too bad, main fleet. Ah, that was an airstrike. We'll just remove that with Perseus. Yeah, it's an in joke from a stream a while ago. Still funny though. Hey, it's Maya. Maya, I'm worried for you. Oh no. Oh, it missed. Maya. Well, okay, never mind. I was about to say Maya. You lived to see the next, and then she died before I could even talk. Say the sentence. Oh. I love the 1600 damage to a plane there. Finally a Kage. Wow, 2 people got a Kage today. Nice. Triple lusted with 6 measures. Oh god. Yo dog, I heard you like AA, so I'm actually going to just go absolutely nuts against that. So that means it's a combined damage of 32, which means it's gonna. So it's 800 every single time. Every single time the number of planes doubles from 2, it's gonna divide it in half. Eventually, that'll start to be a problem. Isuzu! Oh no, that poor ship down there is gonna get completely deleted instead. Planes are just being held back. I love it. Still working on Kaga. That's still pretty good, though. You're also ignoring the. Are you taking into account the Jolly Rogers? You gotta take into account Jolly Rogers as well. I have Jolly Rogers on Perseus. Okay, fine. I'll just keep going around. I'm gonna use the ammo up in the large fleets, not this. This. That's 28. That is what the 28 is. Okay. Wait, 5%? What? Use new weapons spam guy. That's a name. Let's go her. There's just so much explosion. 8k crit. Okay then. Jeez, max total AA possible. I could probably make that even more though. Yeah, I'm not surprised you would eventually MVP in this. God. Poor Laffy. The fact that I have an Oath Sandy for this is just hilarious. God, this makes me want to actually go and play Thousand Year Door. I gotta go find my old GameCube. But I don't have anything. Oh, no. I don't have a way to play it because I don't have a TV that supports that kind of input anymore. That might be a Friday stream at some point. Alright, I need you to kindly stop dancing around your friend there. Well, you actually, I'm surprised you did. God, this is like night and day difference with just having Cleveland out. Like, Cleveland's still a good character. I'm just we kind of went from having a pretty solid AA character to, oh dear God, the literal the little Grim Reaper of Plains is here now. I think the only is there even anyone that can beat Sandy? North Carolina, maybe? Like, is there anyone in the game at all that actually could potentially give San Diego a run for her money? How long has it been since you did a 3D modeling stream? A long time ago. Easily about 2 years. I really would like to get back into those, but time is just not something that works. I'm talking raw stat, just the stat itself, and Edric. If you take into account equipment and skills, is there anyone that can match her in that AA stat? Drake Cross. But they need the AA Ox. So kinda oot. What? Do I play Cyberpunk? I'm holding off on it. Mostly because I want to kind of see how it's gonna be in like a week or so from now. I've heard a lot of good things about the game. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I know it's very buggy and a little bit unstable. That's why I'm kind of like, I might wait a little bit just till it calms down. Let's go grind for my life. Get back to the stream. Hey, welcome back, El Burrito. To stream game footage from stream. YouTube, what do you need? Well, you need, obviously, you need a YouTube account. When you need to make sure you set up an event, so I might just want to walk people through that in a second, if you really want to know. If people really want to know what you have to do for streaming for YouTube's end, I can kind of walk people through that, but it's a little tedious. I started using the event system to kind of make things easier for me. Perfect timing. Oh God! And freeze! Ah, yep, stun and done. Not having a problem. Because it's gonna be the last 2 weeks. No, it's archived. So it's gonna be archived. All right, here. I'll for those that are really curious about it, let me see if I can show it real quick. I like how I somehow lost. Wasn't I just at 2,200 or 22,000? How did I drop down 13? I went to go to my dashboard earlier and I saw I was at 22K. I was like, oh hey, I'm at 22K, and then all of a sudden I'm now back to 21K. What? Anyway, let me go ahead and go here. I'll show it real quick. So okay, in YouTube, for those that are curious. You'll see like this little thing. You could do this, which is like a stream now, which you'll have to get your key and everything. But otherwise, you need to make an event. And then let me make sure this doesn't show anything important here. It does not. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so I'll just go ahead and show this then. So, actually, let's not do that one because it's going to load up another chat, and I'd rather not do that. So, what you're going to see here is the stream dashboard. So this is what it looks like on my end. What you guys see, this is the chat popped out. So you guys have it over here. So you're gonna need to get a stream key, which you can get here. It'll provide it to you, so you have it. And then you need to provide the stream URL or the backup server URL. Both would be probably better to have. DVR is for being able to kind of go back and forth a couple of minutes on stream. It's also good for archiving. And then you have latencies. Latencies will determine things like how real time the stream is. What does the cross-out eye next to the stream key do? Can you click it? It reveals what the dots are. And no, I'm not gonna do that. I kind of have to keep that private. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to reset the key, and that's a whole process, and I'd rather not. Because what that does is, if I reveal the stream key, anyone can now use my, anyone can now stream to my account, which I'd rather not. So, that ain't, I ain't gonna do that, buddy. If that was your intention, was to see if I would goof and do that, nice try. But yeah, it shows a good amount of things, which is pretty nice. What comes after the stream URL again? So after the stream URL is the backup server URL. If for whatever reason YouTube derps and you try to stream and it doesn't seem like it's working, you might want to switch to the backup server because they have a redundancy, or I guess a really contingency plan on their streaming servers. That way, if you want to still stream, you'll have to use the backup server. If it doesn't work for whatever reason. What's my credit card number? 1-800-SCAMNYA. It's 1-800-SCAMNANYAA and then tilde. That was a reference if anyone got that too. If you got that, power to you. Does it start with a 4 or a 5? It starts with a 1. Come on, don't you know? Well, I forget what law that is. It starts with a 1. See, 1-800-SCAMNYA tilde. Mother's maiden name? SNADY, alternating caps. Which credit card company uses one as a starting digit? Yes. It's the Akashi Kamaket card. Don't you have one? Everyone has one. How do you think you get gems? It's a currency backed in gems. Suddenly everyone's mind blown. I only have my V card. Oh. Nice. Which research gives you more rainbow gun parts? It's kind of RNG-ish, isn't it? I think it's one that takes cubes, I think. There's... I forgot what it's called, though. I think it's the key. What is that? What's that category though? Is it? All right, see ya, you Snoop Weapons of Bam. I love that name. Account. Make an event for YouTube Studio. You don't have to. You don't have to. You can go to the stream option, which will take you to a. You don't have like. It'll take you to a live stream thing you can use. Events is just something you can use to kind of schedule. So if I really wanted to, I could make multiple stream events, and it'll work like a video premiere except for live streaming, where it'll announce that there's a stream coming up. It's basically to give a more visible version of a schedule. I really should probably do those more. But you can do that. You can do it that way with the event. You can use events that way. But yeah, you can make an event. Then you got to go to the event. You got to grab the stream key from it. Some if you're, I don't know if OBS does it because I don't use OBS for streaming that often. What was I saying though? You may have to. I don't know exactly how OBS handles it, but you may have a plugin that just automatically syncs your account with your encoder, which makes it a whole lot easier and skips multiple steps. Or probably more likely. Yeah, it's all random. A lot of it's RNG, which is why it can take forever to get some pieces. But yeah, it's the gym standard. Exactly. What are you using then? I use XSplit. So when I built this computer back in I think 2016, my graphics cards gave me 3 full years of XSplit Premium because it was like a little promo they had going on for the cards. So I used XSplit for 3 years, and then I'm so oof. And then I liked it enough that I was like, you know what? I like it. I'm gonna keep it. So I bought the lifetime license for XSplit, so I can always rely on this. This should be archived, right? Yes, it will be. You might want to, like, YouTube has a pretty good walkthrough on it too, so they might actually give better info on things if you really need it. But yeah, YouTube also now has you like fill out a little questionnaire for monetization, so you kind of have to fill that out first, and you may not be able to qualify. So like I had to actually tick some boxes down here because Azur Lane's a little bit on the weird side with things, which is why I was like, well, you know, with the skins and whatnot. But I think most of mine are, I'm pretty tame with mine. Some people get really lucky on their lab. I'm going more for like the actual character blueprints rather than weapon blueprints because eventually I'll have to worry about them. But for now I have good weapons to work with until I get those. It's pretty cool. OBS is full of issues for me. So XSplit makes it like simplified everything very. It's just incredibly simplified. So like all I have to do now, like once I fill out some information, which is like for example the stream key, our URLs, I have to authorize my account. I have to link my YouTube to XSplit, and once all that's done, all I have to do is push a big button that says stream, and then I can, if I have events, I can choose what event I'm streaming to, and that fixes and that just works with everything. It makes it very easy to work with. That's why I like XSplit. I've been using it for pretty much ever since I've been streaming, which is going to almost be, we're about 3.5 years now. Doesn't have the Loot Honolulu skin. I actually do have it, not that I like to use it. I actually prefer to keep it on her vanilla one. Or just go for the, I might want to consider getting the, like, the firework festival one that she's got, where she's actually happy. I won't believe it until he shows me. I'm not gonna equip it on her. But if you really, like, so a while back ago, chat kind of like pressured me, and then that's when, like, after that stream, I then realized, no, I need to draw a line on what I'm willing to do. But yeah, Honolulu's up in the 90s. I gotta go all the way up here because she's all the way up here. I used her decently with St. Louis. There she is. But yeah, there, you see it right there. I have it. I don't like it though. But yeah, that was one of those days where I was like, yeah, I'd rather not. do everything. User knows what I mean. No, it's actually a blue button, then it turns red when you press it. No stream lit. Oh no. What are your thoughts on the upcoming map? I'm curious about it for sure. I want to see how it's gonna go. The biggest thing I'm looking forward to still is gonna be the buffs, like how the skill changes they're doing, some of the reworks they're doing on skills. I want to see how they're gonna do in game, like the ones that are not like Operation Siren only scenarios. Gonna try again. I tried. Bruh. You ain't gonna get me to do that. I ain't doing that. Oh, Sandy in VR chat. I would, but she does. There are no existing models for Sandy, which means I'm gonna have to. I'd have to make it, but I gotta finish Zima first, which I haven't had time for because. Oh, I should be grinding for Kitakaze, but now that I think about it, I think I'm going for endgame stuff right now. I'm just trying to get to endgame, or as far forward in endgame as I can. Bam. Got it. I have like I even have ideas like what kind of memes I would do. She wasn't in Crossway. Sandy was in Crossway, but she was a support ship, which made me really sad. Yeah. It's fine. I wouldn't worry too much about it. It is a permanent. It is a permanent event. I just suppose there's a little parasol in the back there. Like Rune almost. I don't know about that. Hey, look, chat. It's the one time I don't actually have max oil. I'm not over it either. Boom. Head back. Head pat. Head pat. But do you need 1,000 subscribers? I actually don't know. The reason I say this is because I used to, but I know they did a bunch of changes to like all of their rules. So like monetization rule, like applying for monetization is very different now. I think the requirements are are a lot tougher, I think. Like there's a whole bunch of changes they've done in the last like year. I think I've only had monetization. I think maybe for. I think I'm just past the year mark of monetization. I think. I may be wrong. I don't know how long I've actually had it on. I don't think I've had it on very long. Like I could have probably done it since I had 1,000, which was around November of 2 years ago. But I didn't do that, I think, until last year. Hood almost to 119. Looking forward to that. Laffy almost to 119. This is looking good for the two of them. I thought I saw the hick and I was like, wait, is that an hit to Nandayo? Wait, is that a hit to Nandayo reference? Is that an hit to Nandayo reference? My bro played your stream on TV. Oh, okay, fair enough. Hey, Moose.
ベルリン級だけだ。やったー。
You were hopping out launch that time. Yeah, I just didn't. I was very hesitant. I just don't know how to feel about it still. It's not that I'm against it. It's just to me it just feels weird. I don't know.
ベルリン級だってスピキア。
I'm a teammate. Ah. Neat. I haven't taken any streams from them on my TV. Oh, right.
任せて。
Actually, I have a TV. It's just my third monitor. I have a bad habit of doing that. This is chapter 12, VTuber.
ワーミングアップなのに投稿してどうするの？
Is your name, is that Shimpu? Shimpu? I think. Is that what your name is? Shimpu? Almost sounds like shampoo. About monetize. I will the thing is too is it's always weird when I like get emails from game companies that are like, hey, you want to do a video on our thing, and I'm like, sure, but what are there anything I need to worry about term wise? I mentioned this with the daily life stuff. I was like, I mean, I don't want to have to I don't want you to pay for stuff, but I also want to be honest. Because it's I've had people that are like, yeah, you can make a video about our game, just no negative things, and we'll pay you for it. I'm like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd rather just do it for free and actually have negative things about the game, because it's better for you to have that criticism than it is for you to not have it. So I've declined offers like that, where it's just hey, we'll pay you money for this. But it's no, if a game has something wrong with it, I'm going to make sure people are aware of it. I'm not afraid. There are things that I've been a little worried about with Azur Lane. I've mentioned them in the past. I'm not really too fond of doing the whole no negative things about a game in a video. That's not something I want to do. I'd rather not get paid and make a video that's honest than be paid and make a video that's dishonest. Oh, I did that too early! No! That still wiped out everything. I don't know why, but it did. I kind of spaced out on it a little there. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Bye-bye. So if I were to make a video, if the 3 games I played, Azur Lane, I've mentioned good and bad things about the game. I think PvP needs a lot of touch. I really hope they focus more on story. They have to a degree, but it's still very fragmented and very difficult to follow if you're not willing to do the dive. I could do one for Genshin. I think the biggest flaw of Genshin is an identity crisis. Arknights... There's probably if I really think about Arknights, I could probably find at least some area they could improve in. That barrage damage is huge. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Oh no, Najin, I did that. I when I got the offer, this is part of the reason why I didn't cover the daily live game. So I don't mean to bash them. They're probably great devs and great people, but they emailed me about Daily Life Spirit, I forgot what it's called, back in May. And I read through the slides, I looked at everything, I thought it was going to be a pretty interesting looking game. I saw actually gameplay of it for like from like one of the other servers, which is actually really kind of cool. It looked like a pretty interesting game. But they said they wanted me to, they were going to pay me, but they said I can't do anything negative about the game. I counter-offered them and said, you don't have to pay me anything, but just, at this point I was like, I'm fine with if you want to like boost it or amplify it, but I'm going to have like criticism about it. If there's something that I feel needs to be touched on, I'm going to talk about it. I mentioned that to them, and I never got any response back to them from it, so I was kind of like... I was kind of sad because I was like, that game looks good, but the fact that they didn't respond to me on my counteroffer kind of made me a little bit skeptical of things, and that kind of gave me a bad impression. So that's why I was kind of like, I don't know if I can really trust that. I mean, I don't know how that game is going. I don't know how from what it seems like it has done well as a game from what I saw in the store and all that stuff in the past. But me personally, that one little interaction blunder they had kind of ruined my interest in it a little bit. So, again, I don't know what, if they may have reasons behind it. I can't say I know for certain, but at the same time, it makes me wonder, what was wrong with the counteroffer? I was basically saying I'll make a video, but if you're willing to work with me and willing to accept criticism, that's fine. That's pretty much where it was at. What do you think about PR ships? Are they worth getting? Yeah. By all means, they are worth getting. They are definitely a major achievement to get to, and they're worth it once you fully develop them too. And I mean, like, not only just unlocking them, but like getting them up to a high enough dev level that actually puts them in a pretty good shape. Do you get the money for Super Chat? Yes, I do. It's not like a full 1-to-1. I think right now it's like 65-35. I think it's something around that. So I get 65 of it, they get 35%. So. But yeah, that's kind of like it's still something that kind of like, it throws me off all the time when I get Super Chat still. Also, I realized I've turned off, hang on. I turned off the thing. How do I, hold up, where is my, this thing, it's not on. Right, I turned it off because it's Friday, we were having somebody doing some weird bug thing. I don't even remember what his name was, I feel bad. Yeah. What I've seen in the past too is Azur Lane's willing to accept that criticism. I have told him in the past because I do kind of read through my own Discord, especially on the Azur Lane side, and if there is any kind of criticism that I see that's common, I do echo that to them. So it's not like people aren't being, like people are frustrated enough about something. So like one of the things I mentioned was Fallen Wings, when Fallen Wings got archived, and people were thinking, they're not going to write up anything, they're just going to throw the characters in the pool. I mentioned that there was this fear of that, they wouldn't do that, or that you guys may just throw them in the pool and not rate them up or anything. I don't know if it was exactly me that influenced it exactly. I'm sure that was their plan from the start, but they at least did respond about it. So they're pretty good about, one of the things I've noticed with the OSTOR is they're very good about communicating when it comes to like receiving feedback from me, at least. I don't know if I can say that on account of everybody, all the creators that do communicate with them, but they do a pretty good job at that. I know they do want to, like I said, I know they do want to work more with creators. I don't know what their plans are, but it does seem like they have something in plan. it does make me very curious though. But I think as long as a game company, and even if it's a publisher, is willing to take criticism for a game, it's a good thing. More ways to get coins. Well, to be fair, at the same time, coins, like, it's still relatively easy to build up a good supply of coin. As long as you do your dailies, it's pretty quick. You can do a pretty heavy amount. You can get a pretty heavy amount of coin very quickly. You can get up to 10k if you upgrade the thing fully. Then you also get another 3,000-4,000 once you're high enough level for the dailies. Not to mention, if you really wanted to go for more, you can do 7-2. I think it's 7-2 or 7-3. I always forget the map. Yeah, 7-2. Yeah, that was 7-2. So it's like, it's not like, I don't think it's necessarily that's difficult to got 3k XP. Anyway, I don't think it's necessarily difficult to get coin. It's just, if you know all the routes, which maybe people don't necessarily do, that's probably the bigger thing. Any players here from the Aurora Stiver? That'd be me. That's not screaming. What do you mean? Why are you guys screaming? The world's well. Nah, I ain't too worried. I'm living on the stage. This game is not bad. I'm not in that group, I will say that. They really do. It does! But I still think it's relatively easy to build up a supply. You got all the missions you can do weekly and daily. You've got the dailies themselves. You have 7-2. Like I don't feel like that's much of a concern. I probably should have actually gone for that one first. Which led to me, oh god, at least they're not that hard to get. Thankfully. Rodney and Nelson can be relatively easy to get. I noticed they've been dropping for me a bit. I like how there's that, like, I don't know if anyone sees it, but for like 1 frame or 2 frames, there's like this really blown up image of a plane right where my, right where the airstrike icon appears. I think it's whenever they loaded a new wave of planes. Wisconsin. Oh, okay. I know mine's in. My state is in here. Well, a city within my state. I don't think it's not exactly a state. I'm gonna do the Tashio. The Gao. Jensio is 10-4, right? Yes, she is 10-4. Yeah, that would be something definitely to know, but unfortunately, like, the thing is, you can't really make a guide on that, you know? The airlock just subscribed. Oh no, Sky? Sky? The airlock! The airlock, no! Wait, what? Sky, what? What? I could've sworn you were sub, dude. Huh. Eh? Did YouTube like unsubscribe you? Like force it does that, I know.
不沈感の
That seems odd. That seems very odd. Watching the mouse. Oh, really? That's kind of funny, actually. Huh. That's odd. Tried doing that, wouldn't let me. I don't know what it wouldn't let me is. I know YouTube can be a little weird sometimes. It happens, though. Not much can be done. What? And... Sure, why not? I haven't used it for a long time, like 6 months. Ah, yeah. That can happen sometimes. You're on PC. Yes, I am playing this on PC. Emulators are great. And they don't log on. Oh, yeah, inactive accounts. That's fair. Is it because I Dreadnought? I don't think so. I think she was just right after the Dreadnought era. I think. Just right after that. Oh. Would not know for sure. Time for me to escape. What do you mean, bruh? You two be doing weird things, bruh. Oh, that's nice. You still don't have Bunker Hill. Oh yeah, I definitely don't have Bunker Hill. That's gonna be a while. The Bunker Hill grind will be its own beast. But at least I could say I finished 12-1. Yay! I think this is the last run for 12-1. Alright, this time I better not go smooth brain and release the airstrikes early. I can't send the strikes too early. Bunker Hell, that's what it's called now. God, I'm still not used to hearing this line of Shohos because I don't have her in flagship. Nice. I think I'm curious to see how far this fleet can go, though. That is my actual interest. My actual research. I just watched back. Wait, what? You just watched back? Nani? Oh, I didn't proc that time. Well, she just... Okay, she just stayed there anyway. I saw it said that I subbed. That was weird. I didn't know how to feel about that, because like it came right after airlock. Huh. Chapter 11 isn't. Chapter 12 is, though. So there is 2 more enemies and then 2 more fights there, and we're technically done with it. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna 3-star it. Let's just 3-star it. I just gotta do 2 fights and back out. Oh no, yeah, like his grind for Bunker Hill has been pretty much mine for Isuzu. So I know exactly how it feels. Just minus the fact that the world actually hates it. Yeah, Tin 1 is Pain Train. Which is actually relatively easy to do. The Poi Train. Well, you've made some progress in that regard. They've added something Yamato related. Easy for you. Yeah, because it's pretty much just press Q and laugh. The enemies can't do anything because they just stay there in place. Alrighty then. Almost good. Team point 1. I don't think so. I don't recognize the number. Hey, there we go. 3 stars. Canadian faction for Azur Lane. I don't know much about Canadian Arsenal back then. Can't say I know much about it, but hey, there's 3-star 12-1. Making some pretty good progress, though, so worth it. And hey, gems! I actually get gems. Oh my. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's another Iron Blood box. It's just an Iron Blood box. This is the season 2. Yes. I'm prepared. I'm not too worried about it. I really am not that worried about it. So, alrighty then. That is going to be all for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Glad we got 11-4 done and 12-1 finished. Good to see they are out of the way now. So, probably be working on 12-2, 12-3, and 12-4 in the near future, as well as going into Chapter 13, the Beast itself. So, anyway. Really, those gems, huh? I know, right? I totally needed them. So, anyway, Friday is the next stream. That'll be more Subnautica. We'll see a little bit of new things. Hopefully, nothing too crazy. Well, I don't know. Me being me, I might try something crazy. I don't know. I think the whole concept of trying to see what happens if I use this, if I take a Cyclops and ram it into something, I think that'll be fun. We'll see. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed and that you guys had some fun. I think that's all the major announcements I'll make this week. I'm going to start editing videos going into tomorrow, so we'll start to see some releases again. Thank God. I'm glad my computer isn't freaking out anymore. For now, at least. Knock on wood. There. But that will be all for tonight, guys. Hope you all enjoy. Have a good... For those of you who are still in finals week, best of luck. Get some sleep. Make sure you do that because it's very important. Trust me, I learned the hard way. Otherwise, have a lovely holiday break. So, see you guys again on Friday. Why are you mean? Bruh. That seems mean. You want jingle shells too for Christmas? What? Oh no, Hakagi, you just joined! Oh no!
任務難しそうですね。
I feel very
大丈
bad,
夫ですか？
but I have to get off. Sorry, Akagi. What I will say though is next week I am off entirely, so I could probably... I'll see what I can do in terms of streams, because I know next week is also a holiday. Everyone's... Well, not necessarily everyone, but a good majority of people will probably be busy, so I may not be able to do that. Oh yeah, I just realized... I don't even know... When is Christmas on a Friday? Is Christmas on a Friday? Today's the 17th. Yeah, Friday is the 18th. Yeah, Christmas on a
誰
Friday.
かが
What?
帰ってきた。
Huh.
アンさん姉さん、私は大丈夫ですよ。
I'll see what I can do. I know I have the next 2 weeks off after this week though, so I'll see what I can do for streams, if not videos. Hopefully I can get stuff a lot more organized. So, anyway, I'll see you guys all again on Friday for some Subnautica. Hope you guys can stop by. If you can't, no worries, no worries. I archive everything. So, anyway, catch you guys all again real soon. I'm sorry, Akagi. I feel really bad, but I can't do anything about it because I still have to get up and go to work in the morning.
せっかくの春節ですから、部屋
You
に
need
引き
pat.
こもらない方
Well,
が。
I can't really... You don't have an animation to pat. I can pet Taiyun, though. She doesn't like it that much. Alright, I'll catch you guys all later.
Oh, 誰かが帰ってきた。アンさん姉さん、私は大丈夫ですよ。 私の追練指揮官も考えてみませんか？